Here we go. Let me know if you can hear me. Let us know. Hopefully we're good. Let's sort this zoom out. Let's sort this out a little bit. Hopefully we're gonna be good. Can hear me fine. That's good. That's good. Just gonna mess around briefly and try and make this a little bit better. I think we're good. I think we are good. Hopefully the game clicks in gear as well. How is the game sound, voice, all? Hopefully pretty good, pretty solid. And hopefully it runs smooth as well. That's what we kind of need from this. Let's zoom in a little bit more. Let's see what we got. So, I think we're about ready to go. Just about perfect. That's what we like to see. So here we go. F1 Manager 24. First time we've picked up F1 Manager literally from the get-go. That pretty much never happens to us. Last year we got it quite a while after it was going. So this is going to be absolutely new from the beginning. And it's pretty tough from what I've seen out there. So we're going to give it a little bit of a race, a little bit of fun, and see how we get on. Welcome Prince Neo as well. Who have we got in here, by the way? Isaac, welcome. Ngoyan, welcome. Twiggy, Joey, all in here as well. Welcome nice and early. We're all good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Now we're going to get this show on the road. A bit of fun. Nice and early. And you're all going to play a part because we've got a lot of customization to do. We've got to build our own team. We're going to let you decide pretty much what we have and what we get. So it could be pretty interesting, let's say, about what we do decide. But let's have a look then. So, create a team.
Formula One, a new season and a new dawn as a brand new team lines up on the grid. That means an even harder challenge to secure that coveted championship silverware. As the on-track action
Morning, Rich.
right up,
How is the game sound? Are we all good? Here, okay?
teams return to the drawing board in the battle to end Red Bull's dominance. They'll need to balance their aspirations for high performance with the risk of pushing too far and inviting catastrophic failures out on the track. With many drivers on the last year of their contracts, team principals will need to ensure that they're kept in the right
Kevin.
mindset across the whole season, as well as managing sponsor demands and protecting their most valuable assets from the prying eyes of their rivals. As a new competitor enters the fray, anything is possible. This is Formula One.
Exciting time. Game sounds low, as it sounds loud. How about now? Lamb, welcome as well. Kamegi, welcome. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. As long as we're set up, we're fine. That should be, hopefully, a little bit better for you. Fingers crossed, we'll keep an eye out. Bit too loud, game sound. How about now? Let us know. So, team name. Am I a bit better now? Are we good? Are we good now? So, team name. I think there's got to be only one team, hasn't it? We've got to be called As a W Racing, I reckon. I reckon we're going to start off F1 Manager 24 on the right track. Yeah, I think absolutely. Don't know about the F1 part, but maybe just As a W Racing. I think that's going to give us a solid... I mean, there's a lot of racing that I've watched so far on F1 Manager, so going to be very interesting to see how we do, but I'm sure we'll find out either way. So, we've got team name in. Now we've got a choice of origin this year as well, and it all comes with different things, okay? So, we've got your story. So you get a starting balance of 30 million. You've got Ferrari as the powertrain. Create your own team and lead them to victory as team principal. So you can freely choose the quality of your cars, facilities, drivers and staff. We've got hungry newcomer. Kind of seems interesting. You're going to be taking Renault. Technical breakthrough. Small engineering outfit. Limited budget, no reputation. Interesting. Well, we've got Phoenix Rising, Industry Giant and Automotive Legacy. Powertrain Honda. Which one do we go through? I mean, oh, we can see the levels as well. What do we all reckon then? I mean, that one looks the worst. We've got 1, 3. I mean, 2 seems the worst. I mean, do we want to make it a challenge for ourselves as new season? Freely, I think maybe your story, and we change all the balances. We probably go down to the lowest level, try and work a little bit. Yeah, 4 and 5, 4, 5, 6 seem a little bit easier. 1, I think we'll go 1. How about that? So, starting balance. Maverick, welcome along as well. So, you're helping me create this season, and that's what it's going to define which one we go. 30 million. We've got 40 million. We've got 25 million. Maverick we can have a look after, absolutely. We've got 25, 15, 5 or 2. So the hardest being 2 million to start off with. What do we feel? What do we reckon? We don't want to go too much because that's going to make it too easy to come through. 2 million is going to make it really difficult. 40 million. More of a challenge, 25. I mean, Pookie, welcome. Nice to see ya. Hola, indeed. I mean, do we make it a little bit more difficult? Surely. I don't want to go all in. I don't want it to be really easy. Maybe go 5. Maybe put ourselves on the back foot. To get a decent... Well, we get to pick 2 drivers anyway to start with. Let's go 15 million. And we can always... 15 or 5. 5 makes it tougher. I'm going to go 5. Quality of infrastructure, facilities and car performance. What does that button do? Oh, literally everything. If you want a pointless season, choose 5. And going, have you watched some of the F1 Manager so far? It is pretty difficult, isn't it? I have seen some very interesting races out there, which makes it incredibly tough. But let's go 15. And facilities, I'm going to keep on 1. I'm going to put myself to the back of the grid. We're going to use our old expertise of levelling up parts and drivers. And yeah, I mean, maybe we'll probably do a future 5 million and we'll make it the hardest of hard. I'll start these 2 on low because we can adjust these and use our raw pace. 2 main drivers for the team. Yuki Tsunoda, Lance Stroll we can pick. Now we can pick the lowest rated, we can go through all of them. Obviously, yeah, we don't want to go big. But who? Do we go lowest rating? Do we take some rookies? Mick Schumacher, Leo, few shouts for Lawson there already. Oliver Behrman is a potential. Where is Lawson at the moment? He's in here, so he's in with these. Theo Pourchaire, we know how our Theo went last year. or the beast Logan Sargent. I mean, we could go with Behrman and Lawson. I don't mind that as a potential. Van Dorn. Geez, Giovinazzi's still in there. Pato O'Ward from IndyCar. Vesti. Mick Schumacher as well. Do we take Nishant Welcome? Nishant just getting started. Just getting started. What do you reckon? I see. Evening Pete as well, welcome. I mean, I do want to take Mick Schumacher, but because of the legacy of Schumacher, no worries, Pete. Liam Lawson, I feel, deserves. Or do we take Behrman? Robert Schwartzman's decent. Take Behrman. Lawson and Ollie Bear, Lawson and Mick. I think we've got to take Lawson. Everyone's saying there's a few shouts for Lawson, so let's go and take Liam Lawson. And then driver 2, Drogovic and Lawson. We can't go Theo again. We had Theo quite a lot last time. I feel like Mick's too old. I mean, he's not old. He's 24. But I might take Behrman. Kevin, potentially. Yeah, Mick. I might take Behrman for the youth. Or maybe Vesti. He's only 18. Should we go with these two? Lawson and Behrman, the ultimate young combination. I mean, it's not screaming too bad. Staff are pretty good. They're a bit high for what I probably want, if I'm honest. I do want to start a little bit further down. Young Guns for the win. That is absolutely right. I want to start on the back foot. I don't want to start really, really strong. So, let's take Adam Kenyon. Why not? Randy. I mean, look at this guy. Big Toby Brown from Haas. So it's 75 as well. Hey, let's take him. Let's take him. Let's start off with the bad part, the bad team, and we can upgrade them as we go. I think that's fair. That's going to give us a bit more of a challenge. 75, 74s, 77s. Let's take this guy from Kick. And then finally, we're going to take... I've got some of them in. 77. We'll take both Kick guys. Should we just steal Kick? I mean, that's not going to be too great, is it? But, you know, we might be okay. Powertrain. What are we thinking? I mean, I'm a big Ferrari fan. Let's take a look. Ferrari, Renault, good on fuel. They're not very good at power. They're not very good on power, is Renault. Honda. Engine durability is down, ERS is down, gearbox up. Fuel efficiency is down though. Mercedes, oh wow, fuel efficiency is horrible. But power's not too bad and everything else is pretty standard. So the question is, I mean, Ferrari look decent. Renault look okay, they just don't have the power. Few shouts for Honda. We've got quite a mixed shout then from everybody. Mercedes is just bad on fuel. That's their problem. Yeah, a few little changes. I mean, do we go Ferrari? I mean, it's a bit of a balance of everything, but it's lowest in the middle. Mercedes down on power, but durability. I'm going with Ferrari. absolutely going to stick with Ferrari, I think. And then branding time then, as we get set up. I mean, what logo have we got in here? Oh my god, this is going to get interesting. I mean, I don't think I've got the time to sit here and make this all evening. Oh, Jesus. Is there any way to randomise it for now? I'm only creating a logo. It's like an F1 Clash logo. What do we create? Kind of want a shield. Triangle, abstract, animal. So this is the logo. Racing. I could have something like this. Kind of wanted a shield. Have we not got a shield in here? It's quite disappointing. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that offline and going, because that's going to take me absolute age. It really is. Yeah, no idea really. I have absolutely no idea. I mean, it's quite complicated, if I'm honest. Let's go like that. Do we get to add loads on here? Oh my Jesus. I kind of want to randomise it. Let's go back. Let's just preset something at the moment. I mean, you can get a shield there. Does that save the logo in? Right, okay. Let's do the livery. We can go preset, or we can start to create our own. Again, might spend a little bit of time for the preset ones. Jesus, some bright ones in here. LED. What colours? What colours you reckon we're going to go for? Some interesting ones in here. There's loads of them in here. Jano's ones in there. Arva's ones. Work speed. Twitch is in here. Orange fan. There's just so much to do. Which one do we go? I like that 3/4 one, I do. Kind of like that. And then the wheels. I think we'll go with that one.
Sussex Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
Haha. Puddig, welcome. Appreciate it. Welcome for hitting the subscribe as well. The Prime for 2 months. Yeah, different F1 Clash this time around, that's for sure. So I think gloss finish. Oh my days. So let's have a look what this is changing. Is that changing the back? Which bit is this change? Oh, it's that colour at the back bit, okay. Inkoi, we have gone for Oliver Behrman and Liam Lawson so far. What I want to do is make it a colour that's not really used by anybody else, because we want to be pretty clear of them. I mean, we could go an orange. Yellow's not used too much. I mean, could we go... Oh god, this might look a little bit ugly. This is not working too well. There's nothing that's purple on the grid at the minute, is there? $291 66 81. 291 66 81. 291 66 81. Yeah, I want something a little bit different. compared, because we want to stand out. You know, when we're coming through the field, we've got to absolutely stand out. Will this change? Oh, saturation's down. Purple and green. Yeah, but I mean, green's for kick though, isn't it? I mean, I feel like I'm on some sort of old game here. Lamborghini Creator Team, I know in Jeddah. Scottish Numpty, how are you getting on so far? I look like a fruit salad. What go? I think it's got to be black, hasn't it? Black and purple. Yellow and purple will surely go if I get a gloss. Silver hour, make it all silver. Go blue with Alpine and Williams. Try some sky blue in the middle of it. I should make it claret and blue like Villa, shouldn't I? Really? That's what I should do. That's what it should be. Oh, who thought making a car would be so difficult? Oh yeah, now we've got claret and blue. Now we've got claret and blue cooking. The old Villa 346 9181. Now we're talking. 346 9181. Is that a bit too pink for the old claret? What do you reckon? I think that works alright. I think that's okay. That's a bit too light. No, I can't all go offensive because of claret. I don't think that's too bad. I think that's alright. Right, oh, you could just literally add the colours down here. You're blue nose. Oh no, Pete. Twiggy's got download going. That's good. Let's go with that one then. And can we have that in any other way? Which one do we reckon out of these ones? Yeah, I know, Kamegi. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh wait, we've got more. 5, absolutely not. 6, absolutely not. 7, 8. Oh my god, look at that for some carnage. Oh, I didn't realise we had all these. Oh my Jesus Christ. Ursan goes 8. Look at that. Alright, okay, I definitely didn't realise we had these. Bit sharp. I think we keep it easy. I think I might just keep it basic and go with that. I'm pretty happy with that, I reckon. I mean, we spent 6 hours creating a car, pretty much. That will probably go back and change. Wouldn't surprise me. Right, I think we go. I'm gonna go something like that. Look at that for a beauty. That'll do. And we'll get a default logo. We'll come back to this one. Car livery done. Driver suit. I mean, let's just fly through this part, shall we? Let's go with the old stripies. That looks terrible. Well, my crew ain't going to be happy, I'll tell you that. That doesn't even look green. Why is it green? Maybe we go for a preset on that one. I don't even know if I can. Oh god, too much complication. Yeah, you can sim races now, which is good. Right, we want that black, and we want that blue. There you go, that'll do. Happy with that. And then finally, after we've got them sorted, the game's crashed. The game literally crashed. Oh dear. After all of that, the game literally just restarted itself. Oh, that was fun. Hopefully that's not a wide issue. And it's just a one-off. Yeah, Pookie. I mean, after all of that trying, that's not what we wanted. I hope we don't have to redo it.
Formula One.
Oh my god, I
A
think
new
we
season.
do. Can I... New game glitches, absolutely. Yeah, I've got nothing to load.
Formula One.
Oh my god. At least we can fly through this now. That is very, very frustrating already. So, ASW Racing. Number 1. 15 million, low quality, low car performance. We went with... Oh, who did we go with? Behrman as driver 2. And then driver 1 was Liam Lawson. Like so. And then the staff, because we've got to change this back down. That one there. Yeah, that's just annoying how it literally... It quit out then. I mean, we pretty much robbed kick, is what we did last time. So have this guy. And then that one. And then one more kit guy, wasn't it? I think. There you go. So then we went with Ferrari. Yeah, maybe just get into it. I'll just quickly amend it because I know what we are going for now. I think we are going for that one. And we were literally... Oh, I didn't save the colours or anything. I can't remember which way we had the colours though, chat. Right, that was a purple. I think it was 90. It was something like 90. I think it needs to be closer to red. I know, Ingoyan, they're not going to be happy. They're not going to be happy with me. Well, it certainly don't look as good as before. Ah, that looks a bit better. Let's go with that. Let's add that one in there. That one. That's a bit better. Add that in there. And then red turned to pink. Right, I think that's what we want. Wheels, need to change the wheels. That's very frustrating. Let's go with that one. Okay, cool. That's it. Exit. Did we do it? Did we even get past that? We didn't even get past the driver, did we, at this point? Go with that one. We want black. We want blue. And we want pink. I think we're going to go with we're just going to get through it. Sky blue is the final choice. Save button on the bottom right. Good point. Not yet, by the look of it. We're on the next one anyway. Logo. I think we just create a logo by the look of it. Let's just do a preset logo. What can we get? Let's just use this. Or should we use one of the colour ones? They all look pretty bad. You did the shield last time. I think I just picked it, didn't I? But I can't go ahead. It doesn't let me. We haven't got a shield in here. Oh, maybe I can actually. Delete that. Delete that. Add. Can you fully customise this? Might just have A. I think that needs to be blue. Confirm. Oh my god, like how are you all doing this? It's crazy. Right, okay, confirm. And then that, I'm gonna do colour to pink. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, yes. That'll do. That'll do. Oh my god, maybe not. Don't want that one. I'm just going to leave it like this. Now, we'll see how that lines up. I wouldn't mind if we could fill, but saves the logos anyway. Let's go with that for now. Let's exit out. It's fine. We can actually spend an hour doing this and then coming back. Here we go then. And you can have a principle of everything, by the way, guys, because there you go. Experience, car development. I'm going to put on hard. And I'm going to put race hard. We're going to make this pretty tough. Here we go then. We've actually made it now. Finally made it through. After 36 minutes. Look at this. This logo's alright, you know. For an absolute, like, quick amendment. I don't think that's too bad. That's alright. Okay. We're going to be pretty awful. Let's find out what we've got. Staff. Pit crew. They're on training anyway. And I can't build anything at the moment because I don't think I have the money. I've got 15 million though. I could start after the grain crash. That was a fast creator team. I mean, we got there in the end and going. We absolutely got there. Speed run. It shows you how quick we could do it once we knew about it, right? Yeah, let's just create some stuff then. Let's do half and half here. I might as well get these in the bag straight away. 46. Bring that all the way down. And how do we look? Pretty terrible, if you ask me. I'm going to leave these on middle for now. And we've got to watch out for a little bit of money. Want to put intense. We need to get some of these parts done. As Harrison Gaming hits a subscribe. Thank you, Harrison, on YouTube. Thank you very much. So let's go a rear wing as well. And use the remaining. We need to get some parts done. Big time. Let's put that down there. And we'll leave them on for now. So let's go intense again. Oh, I should have gone rushed. Not intense. Greater part expertise. 37 days. I'm not going to get it done for might get it done for Melbourne, possibly Suzuka. Let's rush this one through. And then let's just, as well, do a basic underfloor to make us a little bit better. And we'll stick that on rushed as well. So let's get some parts going. That's what we need to do. Start getting them parts. 21st, we're looking pretty shocking at the moment as well. And I believe, from what I've seen, we've got these in here at the moment, but we can have some affiliate drivers too that we can hire. 2 out of 10, so we can scout some drivers. Let's see who's around. Is anybody interested in? We've got Callum Boyson from F3, but can't race in F1. Should we give him a scout? Abby. Might have to come back and scout them. F1 hired drivers. Do it by the name. Not interested anyway for us. Yeah, there's a few in here we're going to have a look at. Let's have a look at the overall ratings and see where we sit. Yeah, some of these are interested. There's definitely not going to be Kimmy's not going to be in. Everyone's shouting Kimmy. No way we're getting Kimmy. From Mercedes team as well. We can get Rafael Villahomes. Where's Theo at these days? We like a bit of Theo sometimes, from time to time. Vesti, can we get Vesti's not interested. Pato Ward, these are all at teams properly. Not going to get them ones. Jack Crawford, no, not interested. Roman Stanek is. F2, Carrera, Paul. Everyone's saying Paul Aaron. Oh, you put these names in. I have to go find them. All right, Paul Aaron. Hold on. Not interested. Doesn't want to come. I mean, I get him. Toma Miata. Yeah, there's quite a few that we can't get, which is a little bit annoying. It says Paul Aaron is... Oh, he is open to negotiation, but he's just can't race in F1 yet. So, let's see. 3 seasons. Take that down. Let's bring that down as well. Let's give him a proposal, shall we? And then Paul Aaron, we're in negotiation with. What else did you say? Kimi we can't. Do Miata. I've seen Miata, but I don't. What was Miata's first name? There's Theo, who's not interested because he's with Kick Sauber. Iwaso I don't think was interested off memory. Ritomo. Going the wrong way. Ritomo we can. Just bring that down. Car. Oh, you know what I might have just done? I might have just offered him position 2 for the car on the other one instead of affiliate. I think I've just offered Paul Aaron a seat on the car instead of affiliate. I don't know if I changed it or not. Oh no. Can we go back to... Ah, he's going to come back and we're going to have to break his heart, bless him. Sadly. Didn't quite mean that though. Yeah, I know. I might have just messed that up a little bit. So we know about Max Verstappen winning. We've obviously scouted him. He's not too bad. Cruelty of F1, quite literally. Sponsorship then. Select a title sponsor for the upcoming season. Performance reliance is high, but I don't feel like we're going to be performing very well. Crushing the kids. I know. Barely hear me. Is that a bit better? Maybe we go low for now. I don't think we're going to get anything. We need to watch out. Up front, 19 million. I think we'll go low. Cryptocurrency. Perfect. No worries, Imran. Not a problem. Oh my god, there's 5 optional sponsors. Go low to safe. Yeah, absolutely. So that is 53. To help fund your team. Okay. We're going to go the low ones. Moderate, low, high. Maybe we can go moderate as well. Can't do the high one. It's going to absolutely ruin us, I think. Let's go that one. And then, team branding. Get that. Why does it reset our colours like every time? I mean, is this just because we can set the colour for... Ah, right, okay, it's the back colours. You get more cash. Yeah, we're not too bad on cash. I kind of want to go back to this colour, though. Oh, yeah, look at that. Let's go that one. Let's add that one. Let's go there. Let's go to the blue. And then I think... Can we go black? I think I'm going to go with that. That'll do for now. So, Bearman and everything in. So, create a sponsor plan for the upcoming period. Oh, Jesus. There's quite a lot of engagement, isn't it, to this season? Race day appearance. Similar advert. We'll just pick the ones with the most coinage, really. Sponsor event. That'd be alright. Yeah, I mean he's gonna be pretty dissatisfied when it comes in, I'll tell you that. Okay, I don't think I can use as many here. Target not met. Engagement target, right, okay. We can pick a lot, but I'm just gonna... development rate, engineer team size. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's go with that. Well, we've got to hope that when he comes into the inbox about the negotiation, we can kind of change his mind. Here we go. Luckily, I did offer him a driver's seat as well. Oh. They come back to us with a counter offer instead, which you can find below. They want 330 grand and a signing on bonus. But does it mean that I can make the counter offer back, or I can decide to... I don't know if that means I can basically I can give my own counter offer. Surely it means I can make a counter. This decision cannot be undone. That's what scares me. They've come back to us counter, which you can find below. Make counter. No, surely make counter offer doesn't work. Right, we're coming out of it. I can't end up giving him driver 2 seat. That's going to kill me off. So, Bahrain then. We're going to be awful, aren't we? Liam Lawson, P21 or above. And Behrman, I mean, yeah, we're currently ranked 22nd on the grid. Where do we think we're going to finish this time round, though?
F1 is back, ladies and gentlemen, and the grid is set to grow. A new season is upon us as Formula One returns to the Middle East, ready to kick things off here in Bahrain. The change is afoot. The paddock has grown, the grid extended. Yes, that's right. 11 teams, 22 drivers, and the hottest competition motorsport has to offer. And keep an eye out for a new face this weekend as we prepare to see a debutant take to the track. It's shaping up to be a great weekend, so don't go anywhere.
So, practice 1, 21st and 19th, easy 47. Let's see. I mean, we're into practice. It's going to be pretty terrible. I don't really like doing practice. So, let's go back. 19 and 20 seconds. I mean, we can use our setups from last year, which was roughly around these off what we've got. And then we can adapt them a little bit the way through. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to be out qualifying anybody, if I'm honest. I don't think that'll be happening whatsoever. So on to 11. 6-4. And then what we're going to have to do is we get the base of this setup right. And then we'll see how we go. So, practice 1. Let's simulate. Because qualifying is going to be very interesting. I don't think we'll last long in the race either, because the race is going to be pretty short in terms of skipping. So let's have a look at these setups. 55%. Just need to mess around with it a little bit. That one in there. Maybe about there. Let's try that one. And then setting up again. Just got to amend it slightly. So he wants to be literally there. Try and bring that in. I mean, the setup looks dog. Looks absolutely dog. We'll see if we can out-qualify anyone. What we need is an accident or something where we can literally go straight in. Hugo, appreciate you hitting the sub as well. Thank you. Over on YouTube, RB shirt, MK's out. I need to get that back in. That's going to be tough. I don't think I can really get that back in. That's where I want to be. Yeah, this is tough. That's about in, I think. I think that's about the setup there for car 1. MVJ, we're about to get in our first, so you haven't missed too much, mate. We had a painful game crash, first of all, so we lost a little bit of time. But now we're getting into it. We are expecting to be pretty awful. So, straights were bad on. That's almost in. That's okay. There. That's what we need to be, I think. So practice 3. Let's simulate through that one. He never disappoints with crashes. Well, that's what we got to hope for. Got to hope for some crashes, some big crashes.
Welcome to qualifying. Let's find out if all that practice will pay off.
Bahrain, this is going to be awful. How slow do you reckon? If you're watching currently, in the comment, in the chat, let me know. How slow do we think we're going to be? So we're pretty bad on that. Pretty bad on traction, which is not good. Pretty bad on oversteer early on. P20, P19 for MK. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be pretty interesting, this one. More than 1.5 seconds slower than P1. That might not be too bad. Kamegi 3 seconds off the leader. Yeah, that's probably a bit more like it. Isaac P19, P22. Yeah, this could be tough. Let's find out. 2 minutes 30 seconds a lap. Oh.
Okay, that's the green light now.
Should we set a time just so we can be the fastest? Look at the team. I mean, it might be a bit pink, but I tell you what, claret and blue car. That actually works out pretty well. We got downforce on MK. Power unit. Circuit. Let's have. Yeah, I like that. The colour's nice. We are proper rocking. Look at that. Where's the old, I thought we had like a, oh, that's helicopter cam now. Racing Point, well, potentially. We'll rip off Racing Point. I mean, what we're going to do is we've sent them out early because we're going to get the fastest laps in. We're going to be P1, P2 for at least 10 seconds. And that's all we need. Because you know we're going to be awful here. Let's go on board. ED, just hit the subscribe as well on YouTube. Appreciate it. ED or Ed even. And let's go. First lap. And we're blocked. We are literally blocked. Oh, this is going to be painful. Let's see where Ben can get though. Can he get through? Can we get anyone? I mean, I don't expect anybody to get anywhere near. As we've got both cars following pretty close together. Racing Point with a bit of blue. I'm supposed to be claret, not pink. Oh, look at that purple. Not anymore, but let's see how slow we are across the line though. As we come through, and we're on pole. 1:32.4.
Keep an eye on your delta.
Lando Norris goes pole position with a 1:30.2 in Q1 on his first lap. And we are currently 2.1 seconds off. Sargent goes 1.5. Oh no. Oh no. We could be... I mean, we might end up skipping this main race because we actually might be terrible. 2.3 seconds. We're only 2/10 off Bottas. Yeah, it's not that far. I mean, we're going to have to try and get through, though. Let's send Lawson again. Strategies. We need something, MK, in this, I'll tell you that. If you are enjoying it, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe as well. Julian is PC. PC, mate. So we're back out. Let's get these round further a little bit. In the pink dots. Right, here we go. We need to improve. P1, P2. There you go. We're just masters of it. And there's a few cars coming out the pits as well. But hopefully they don't get held up as we come through. They should hopefully get out of the way. There's one. There's a McLaren ahead of us getting out of the way as well. So first sector. And we go green. It's improvement, 27.7. It's on the switch as well, I think, now. 27.4. We've got to find about 3 tenths with Behrman to get out of qualifying 1. If you don't beat Ocon and install. I mean, Ocon's well ahead at the moment. Lawson coming through at the minute, P22. He has improved. They both have improved. And where are we going to go? Across the line, down the straight.
Box this lap and
Behrman into P16.
copy.
We are out, by the way, with Liam Lawson. Behrman has just got himself into P16.
Or charge and box is that.
Could we get through? We are on hard racing difficulty as well. Is anybody going to improve past us? Oh, Ocon's improving. Oh, Ocon doesn't beat us. We might have pulled off a mat. Oh no, here comes the Haas. Oh no, everyone's improving. We're out. We're out. P19 and P22. Wow. That is incredible. Yeah, well the thing goes, Gooseberry, the temperatures were already high, so I mean probably gone to very high, probably did more pace as well, but we did beat Ocon, you're right. With Oliver Behrman, 32-1. I mean, let's be honest though, 4 tenths away from Logan Sargent. Like, yeah, that's pretty mad. Q3 though, look at that. Carlos Sainz in the Ferrari. Taking P1, Verstappen P2, Norris P3, Charles Leclerc P4. So all the big teams at the front. Then didn't put in too bad. I know MVJP, absolutely. We need something to help us.
Here in Sakir, the
But this is going to be painful. You might find us skip quite quickly through this because this is going to be very tough. We're going to be very slow in this race. Let's start on attacking. Like so. Loki Bear. Let's go medium and softs. 3 soft, 4 mediums. That's it. 7 lap race, MK. You know. We're going to have to just see what happens here. We're going to have to literally let it go. And hope for the best. Hope for a crash, safety car, something to get us
You're
through.
witnessing a new chapter in Formula One as 11 teams line up on the grid.
Let's go.
We look now to Esteban Ocon, who's clearly ready and raring to go.
Where are we going to finish? Come on, get your
points
guesses
are
in.
A long way off. Can they get a good start here and push for a respectable finish?
So let's see what today
Get
has
those
in
guesses
store,
in the
shall we?
chat. What positions are we ending up?
This is it. 22 cars on the grid.
P19,
It's
P20
lights out,
gaming gorilla.
and away we go.
We'll find out, shall we? Let's look at our colours. We are bright. We're like the kit car. As into turn 1, gets a little bit helter. Oh, big crash. Oh, I thought that was 1 out already.
Yeah,
Well, we're already in the wars, and we only got through
Something's
turn
gone
1.
on there. Looks like it's Zhou Guanyu.
Zhou Guanyu
Let's
crashed
have a
into
look at
us.
that. Zhou Guanyu
Look
is
at
the
this.
focus
Four wide
here.
nearly.
Dangerously close to each other. And the contact between the cars, inevitable. That will have knocked their confidence.
I don't
I'm
think you
sure.
could get through that corner.
It's
Bit of a pathetic crash. But hey ho, we are in to currently P19. And there is Behrman rocking it. That it was MK. I mean, that was an interesting crash. Very interesting. But here we are, lap 1 in Bahrain for our first creator team. And now we've got the Alpine ahead of us of Gasly. Everyone's going to be pushing early on, so we'll stay on board. And we'll see if there's any moves. But I imagine in this race we're going to drift back very quickly. We'll keep using the tyres, we'll keep using the fuel for a couple of laps. And look at the gap that Alpine is already pulling away from us. Ocon right behind us. It was very anticlimax. I mean, you couldn't get any more anticlimax in that one. But, well, I mean, look how slow we are. We've already dropped 1.6 seconds. JB Torrent, absolutely. I mean, maybe Frontier need to add some boost into the race because they needed something. Oh my god, we're down to P20 and P21 already. Let's cut down a little bit. I don't think we've actually just got the pace at all. Until them upgrades come in, I generally don't think we've got any chance. Lawson, obviously Behrman's on the mediums. And he's going to go past now. But I just don't think we've got pace. We are literally the worst car on the grid. There was a Formula 1 race about 5 or 6 years ago where one of the cars was just literally 2 seconds a lap slower. And it wouldn't surprise me if that is the case with us. I mean, last lap, a 140.5. We're already a 1.1 seconds slower. We're 3.2 seconds slower than Verstappen. Could have been MK. I can't remember who it was. I wish, Julianus, absolutely. Yeah, we're just so slow. JK, let's go. JK, you better be on this already, my friend. Could have been Super Aguri. I just remember they brought a car to the grid and they were just so slow. We need to get him on Don't Fight teammate. I mean, the closest battle on track is probably between us two, and in lap 4, we're 5 seconds behind already. Ah, nice, JK. Yeah, you'll be on. You'll be on tomorrow then, no doubts. But lap 4, this isn't going to be a quick race, I reckon. 5.8 seconds back, nearly 6 seconds. Yeah, I don't think they had any money or anything left, and they were struggling to even line up. But they were about 2 seconds, 2.4 seconds a lap slower, I think it was. Yeah, we can't really do much here. We are ahead of Zhou Guan Yu, somehow. He still hasn't got past. It was one of them, I can't remember who. So let's skip through. 7 to 8 seconds behind. Yeah, it may have been. I didn't feel like it was the red car of it, but I could be wrong. These two just swapping round at the moment. And Zhou Guan Yu's coming through as well. So, again, we've just got no pace at all for race number 1. Zhou Guan Yu has already pitted. I think Bar. It could have been Bar. I was thinking Bar. I was thinking the Earth car. That would make more sense.
And what's that?
As Bottas has had a pit stop issue. But again, we're 1.6 off Magnussen, but I imagine Magnussen has just pitted, which he has. Well, anyway, whoever team it was is who we now feel like, because we are very slow. Very slow at the moment. But let's see what we got. Let's see if we can continue the pace and we can find a bit of improvement in the future races. Albon does pit, but again, we can't even come out ahead of them at the moment. So, yeah, it's kind of a bit annoying early on. But this is almost like the last series that we had on F1 Manager 23. Andrea Moda team, go chat after, have a look. But let's skip on because we're... Oh, yellow flag. Someone's crashed. Somebody has crashed. Give me a safety car. Something. Nico Hulkenberg. And the Williams. Oh, a little bit of love tap.
Big contact.
I needed a safety car or something, not a love tap. Needed a time penalty for Nico. And what we got now? Another yellow flag. Oh no, not Behrman.
Keep focus on your race now.
What's he done?
Now we're watching the action closely here.
He's
Things
on his
look
own,
fine
no one
here.
around him.
Oh, and the car locks up.
Oh, you
and
just
they
go
ended
straight
up
on.
their own passenger.
And JK, if you're watching, the good thing is they don't spend 25 seconds sitting off the track anymore. It's good to see them actually continuing to race. So we are affected by the tyres a little bit. Tyre management not great. Oh, 1920. Yeah, it's getting pretty bad out here. We are sitting ducks in race number 1. And here comes the Haas. Past us as well. It's almost worth a simulation to try and get to the stage where we get a few parts. More yellow flags out there. Do need to pit though. Let's go softs again. We are as slow as a tortoise, pretty much.
Confirm. Copy box.
Let's have a look what our pit crew will be like though. First pit stop in Creator Team, Liam Lawson. Let's see what we got. Come on, team. Sergeant's got damage. How does he know? He's P16. Oh, look at that colour. Needs a bit more claret. 2.8 seconds. That was faster than our whole Williams campaign last season. Easy. So, with that, I mean, there's no point pushing too much. Let's just keep on going. And see if we can claw. We need a crash. We need something out there that's going to help us massively. That's the only way. We need about 8-10 cars to crash. Which is pretty impossible. What are we at the minute? 6.5 off. We are just going to scrape through to what we need to. Which is good. And we'll pit some softs. I mean, I wish we have literally been lapped. Which lap? I mean, Pete, I don't think there's enough time to do the pole because on lap 24, we have just seen Norris come through. Where's Verstappen? There he is coming through around turn 11, 10. So I guess lap 23, you could say. We have already been lapped. Painful. Painful, painful, painful. But, I mean, we need a little bit of luck. We've got Behrman coming into the pits. Let's see if we get another... What we might do is get some decent points for pit stops. Akash, welcome. How are you doing, Akash? Welcome along. So, Lawson and Behrman continuing. 2.6 seconds. Completely better than the Williams.
More race. More race.
Mode race for Behrman. Let's go. Lawson's lap times. We all have already been lapped. And he was 4 seconds quicker than Zhou Guanyu last time out. Was Lawson on the soft tyres, which was good. Let's give it a bit of deploy as well, for good measure. Let's try and close some gaps, shall we? P20.
And who's that having an issue with the
Hulkenberg's had a
pits?
pit stop issue, still came out ahead of us though.
Not overtake.
Got no overtake, but we don't overtake anybody anyway. Behrman's 2.3 seconds behind Zhou Guanyu. Yeah, okay, that's probably what's going to be the problem is we don't really have the tyre management to go really long, otherwise we will be really slow. So you're kind of stuck. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't at this point. So see where we can get to. Well, no, there's not. I mean, I think Melbourne, we're going to have a part available which is going to make us a little bit faster. But at the moment, I mean, we are P20, P22 for Behrman. I I've just realised as well, you can't actually see the full screen, can you? I don't know why you can't see the full screen. Because that is the full screen. But for some reason, I might need to change the display settings. But we'll leave these to run and hopefully pick up something. Yeah, I don't think you could see the bottom though, could you, MK? I don't think you could see pace, fuel or anything like that. You could only see the top two. Yeah, we're not making it anywhere in this one. TMD, welcome. How are you doing, TMD? Yeah, it's better now. I don't know why it doesn't fit the page, fit the screen. I'll have to have a look at that. Oh no, I thought something happened. Turns out it's Behrman
Okay, do your best there.
going wide. We don't need to look at that. We can see the fuel and those things, yeah. It should fit the page, it just needs to stretch out a little bit. That's all. I'll change it in the settings after.
How are the tyres?
Oh, tyres. Need tyres.
Copy.
So Lawson will come in next lap. Nothing we can really do.
Now there's been an issue in the pits.
Zhou's had a pit stop. If we beat Zhou Guanyu, that's pretty embarrassing for Kick. Behrman's had his ups and downs. I mean, we're just so off the pace. Let's get him into the pits. And he's only just out behind Zhou Guanyu, to be fair to him. Behrman's got a call. I'm going to have to just pick cards for Behrman. He's got that lock up in the middle stint, killed him off.
Oh, it looks like a pit stop
He's
issue.
had a pit stop issue as well. Is that better, TMD? Yeah, slow on the rear tyre. Fastest lap for Norris. Can he get second? I mean, there's more interest in the front, isn't there, really? We'll keep an eye on if it gets as close as possible. No, it's probably this TMD. Let me know how that works now. Hopefully we're all good. 4.5. Oh, there's been a crash. There has been a crash.
Now that incident looks to involve Oscar Piastri.
Oh, hello. Piastri. And a Red Bull. Ooh, cut off. Who's the Red Bull? Is that... I mean, there's us. I wish we were in that position. Akash, it's create a team, so you get 2 drivers of your own. That's why there's 22 now. Who was Piastri and Perez? Yeah, basically, full team TMD. You can create your own team. You don't replace a team anymore, so you can see we're at the bottom, of course, because we're rubbish. And we're just going to try and eke this one out, really, because we're not very good. We're not very quick. And we're well off the pace. Look, 9-10 seconds. I mean, last lap.
Something's not gone right.
Yeah, not good. It's a very slow, painful start to create a team. Seen a lot of people struggling out there as well, so it's not just us. Not just us. But I don't think many people will score points very quickly. Old Ferrari? Yeah, pretty. The basics are the same, TMD. Same sort of fundamentals of it. You got driver mentalities in there now. As Zhou Guanyu locks up, we're only 3 seconds behind. Hold on, I sense Lawson can catch here. We can make up a place. We can get P20. We are catching. We are catching. Here we go. Can we make a move? Yes, we can. Up to P20. Question is, can we keep it? But we have literally made a move and finally overtake someone. Yeah, yes, Akash. Fast lap and 1 point. Oh, we got no chance, mate, of a fast lap. I'll assure you of that one. As, who is it? Verstappen wins from Sainz. Norris third. Leclerc fourth. Perez way back in P5.
No more overtake. Okay, copy.
But we aren't going to finish with both cars at the back. Zhou Guanyu for kick. And yeah, we would need the top 10 for a fastest lap point. But that is a dub. That's an improvement straight away. One car already beat. That's encouraging.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
That will be the checkered flag.
P20 and P22. Behrman miles behind.
Not a quick race to sum up, not least for George Russell there.
Let's see if I can sort out
89 finish today and some points on
this
the board.
game capture, because it doesn't seem to be.
And no doubt, Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
Let's have a look, see if I can find it.
And the team looking on will be very proud, I'm sure.
It doesn't allow me to.
And we've certainly kicked things off in style here at the Bahrain Grand Prix.
I have to work on that. For some reason, it doesn't allow me to bring it full screen for you on this one. But podium done. We are obviously not on it.
They'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that.
Yeah, it was pretty much of a struggle, wasn't it? Let's be honest. We need upgrades, and fast. Best lap time 1:31.5 by Sergio Perez, whilst we did a 1:36.1. That is how slow we were. Very, very slow. I mean, we are well off the pace, massively. 2 RBs, 11 and 12. Yeah, this is going to be tough to build what we need. Pit stops, though, that's what could help us get some coins, some money. We don't pick up anything. We didn't get the fastest pit stop. 2.8, 2.9, 2.6 for Behrman. That's pretty quick. Just missing out. 2.659. Well, yeah, we did miss out just. So we do get some monies for Liam Lawson finishing 20th, but Behrman couldn't himself, so 222 grand in the bank, which is not too bad. Let me have a look at the display. No, I want it windowed. Full screen is surely what we want it as. But it's not. Hold on. So confirm that. And hold on a minute. Easy. Here we go. That's better. That is better. We got there in the end. Yeah, so that wasn't great at all. Still doesn't seem right on the settings. Hold on. So, display. But it should work on borderless, but it's not for some reason. Let's see if we can adjust this in for you quickly. Pit every lap to try and get the pit stop. Resolution 19. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. Oh, Jesus. This is going crazy. 2 seconds. We're trying to cycle through. 19. Like, that should be it. Don't know why it hadn't done it anyway. Should be good now. That looks a lot better. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, it is better. Ah, yeah. That's going to be tough. So let's have a look. Return was out of contract negotiation, but I think that is a bug because we didn't do anything anyway. Yeah, that's better. A lot better. Pit crew. We want to be working on that pit stop time. That is what we've got to be going on. got to be getting that pit time down. We are exhausted though. Let's give them a little bit of rest. +2s. Let's give them that. That's fine. Yeah, we need some improvements, and we need some improvements quite quickly. But I don't think we've got anything coming anytime soon. Let's see if we can get... So when's the car development? Designing underfloor complete in 5 days. No engineers available. Fine. Let's just try and see if we've got any affiliates we can get back. Anybody recommendations more for affiliates? I mean, I can get Charles Wirtz from here. Let's check the overall ratings. We've got him. Who's one of the highest ones we can get? Dennis Hager. Only 20, but 75. Not too bad at all. We can try and get Paul Aaron again. Let's try and get Paul Aaron. Right, affiliate, 3 seasons. Maybe I did do affiliate, and I just didn't realise. Maybe I was just being stupid at that point. Affiliate, 3 seasons, offer. Maldonado. Antonelli, can't get him TMD. Oh, he declined that one. Right, okay. He's a bit upset. He's a bit... I mean, think with a name like Aaron, you'd want to come for me, surely. Gatifi, Antonelli, yeah, we can't get because he's Mercedes. Enzo Fittipaldi, Gaming Gorilla goes for. I mean, we could, yeah. Affiliate, 3 seasons. We'll offer him that. We'll see what comes back with. Drogovic is in there as a potential. Let's have a look, see if he's in it. Vasseur, I mean, Richard Vasseur is a very good driver, but Pietro, there's Antonelli that we can't get. Sebastian Montoya, 1864 rated. I mean, I might try this guy. Let's try this one as well. Some are available, some are not. It looks like the big ones that are like attached to the big teams, you just can't get. You can't get hold of at all. So ART starts, which is good. We've got the design being completed on Friday. So we're going to have to see 21st or better. I feel like this could be a very tough race again. I think this is going to be a very quick race until we start getting them parts up a little bit.
We're here in Jeddah, where the tension is boiling.
Maybe Australia, you're looking at Miami, maybe where we can start to move forward a little bit. They do carry statistics though and stats behind it, TMD, like overtaking, and I'll try and show you the stats after what they do have, but they do seem to work. How much in depth it works though, not too sure. Like, I don't know if you could physically say, yeah, they're struggling because of X, Y, and Z, for example. Let's just do some testing then. 7, 11. Well, I'll just test the old ones to see if so what is that? 3.5 and 9.1. See if they do. Bring it out. We can adapt it after. 9.1, and then we had 3.5 and then 0. Simulate through the practice. But yeah, they should have an effect. Absolutely should have an effect. Whether or not they do, massively. Game good, that rearing has to go high. car setup. Yeah, rear wing should go high. Look how bad it is currently at the moment as well. It's not really liking too much of this, I must say. This one's tough to do. That's getting further away. That's getting more in the optimal range. So it's all about just fine tuning into them sections. That wants to stay 9-1. That is bang in the middle. That is all in. And that can probably stay to about there, I think. We'll let them do the next practice session as well. Where do you want to go? Probably front angle out. I didn't do the setup last time, did I? I don't think on that one. 9-1. Let's try and just bring them in a little bit closer. That can come down. Alright, that can go. Straights is terrible. This guy really don't like the straights. There's the straights back in. I think we're pretty much there. It's just straights he doesn't like, clearly. Cornering needs to come out a little bit. Let's go with that. Yeah, I mean rear wing has to go high, but obviously it depends on driver sort of ability as well. I mean, they don't like the setups that much, clearly. 36, that's going to come in. That's terrible. Why is it down at 9-1? That's all over the place. Yeah, it's pretty chaotic sometimes, as you can see. That can go in there. I mean, he looks not too bad there. I mean, that's optimal setup range. I mean, is the blue dots telling me that's where I need to be in best? The optimal setup range is there. The current, the previous, and the best. But is optimal setup range better than best? I don't really know. I'd imagine I'd have to be around where I am. That's what I thought. I would have thought my optimal is better than best. Oh, that's where I was before. So driver satisfaction before. Right. Just that makes more sense now. Now, mate, keep going until you narrow it down. Yeah. That's exactly what we're doing now. So that's just them two. Get that in the middle. In the middle. Traction. Yeah, it's going to be similar in a way. Absolutely. It's just, obviously what you get is you get some small updates to the game. It's just traction I can't really get here. Now I can. Yeah, they just obviously update little bits and bobs. Let's go with that into practice. See how they do. They are still very good games. I mean, obviously this year we've got a game where it's completely different. Create a team, letting you literally start at the back with nothing.
Welcome everyone to qualify.
Does make it a lot more difficult. But let's see. Jeddah expecting I mean, we got up to 46%. I mean, we're still all over the place. Where do you think we're going to qualify in this one? I think there's no surprise as to where we could be. You give it a go, MK, absolutely. We're still so over the place. Just so out of this. There you go. That's better. That's a lot better. A lot better. So that one is fine. That's all in the middles. Still not doing very good on that part. Annoyingly. But hopefully it will get better as we... Maybe we have to start doing practice sessions now, though. Maybe that is what it's kind of linking to. That we have to be doing practice sessions to get the most out of everything. So what's affecting that one? P18, P19. I don't know if we've got that much improvement in us. I really don't know.
We should have the green light now.
So, green light. And if you are watching, do make sure to hit that like button or that follow button as well. Spread the love. Right then, so let's get some cars out. See if we can be optimistic, like Gorilla says. And see if we can improve. Behrman and Lawson. Let's go on board for a lap round Jeddah in F1 Manager 24. Let's find out if we can get a good lap time in, just ahead of the Kick Sauber. And I say a good lap time, I have no clue what that's going to be at the minute. Absolutely no idea. We just know that the race is going to be very difficult indeed. I think it's going to be a while until we're battling for points. That is for sure. Who did the big set? 33.8 and a 33.8, both lapping fairly similar as we go through the middle sector as well. 28.4, 28.6, so within 2 tenths of each other on this opening lap. First lap time being set 29.0 from Hulkenberg, and we do a 8 tenths off, which is quite bad. Behrman coming over as well, 1.3, so well off the pace. I think we're going to absolutely drop down like a bullet. Wouldn't surprise me at all. 1.11. Wow, okay, we're now 3.3 seconds off. Yeah, we have absolutely no chance, do we, in this? No chance at all. We are just so slow. I mean, it's good. Zhou Guanyu is with us. But it's all on these parts that are coming in future races. Is going to project us up. I mean, we've got very high. We're going to wait. And wait. Hamilton's in the danger zone. P19. Let's go. Lawson. And Behrman. Can we recover? But Hamilton's in danger here. P19. And we are racing off. Hamilton now goes up to P8, so he should be safe. We've got to find around a second if we want to get through. And it's a yellow in the first sector. 33.9. 33.8. GG Akash, GG. We are trying. But still, quality to a certain... Yeah, you can do just the front wing angle though, I think, isn't it? But we're not going to find a second here. We have got no pace right now. As we come through, we don't improve with Lawson. Behrman is not going to improve either. Both cars back of the grid. Quite simple as that. Oh yeah, we're going to take a while to get up to speed on this one. 1:26.5 was pole time with Charles Leclerc. And we were literally 2.5 seconds slower. But it's Sergio Perez for Red Bull who takes pole. 3 seasons to win a race. We did a cash, you're right, but at least I feel like we got points earlier on in season 1 though. But can we do the same again? Can we drag stuff out? Satisfaction set up. I mean, I'm in up the tunnel for everything. I mean, they're pretty happy. Go along with hards, hope for a safety car. But hards are just so slow. Probably go medium hards. Maybe something like that. And then probably do the one stop. I mean, one stop showing 15 seconds. But I feel like because it's a nothing race anyway, I might as well just risk it and do what you say. Just go for a slower compound and hope for a bit of like a red flag or something. We need a bit of... Well, we're not going to get it at Jeddah, but we need rain. If we're going to go anything. We'll see though. This is harder than ever. Create a team. We are on hard difficulty as well. But let's see what we've got. Let's try TMD. Need a bit of luck. Maybe around Jeddah we'll get it. As we are at the back. I mean, literally the brightest 2 colours of the cars. Probably on the back of the grid, just based off livery choice. That is probably literally it, as again we get tagged by Zhou Guan Yu. But we have made a place. And we are, Liam Lawson, up to P20. Which is good. On the helicopter camp. And we're all over the back of Zhou Guan Yu. Can we keep up though? Yeah, hard difficulty. We've gone a bit brave, TMD. We're going to try and just slow the progress. Not accelerate too quick through the season. And hopefully we can come back and... Yeah, last season it was on medium that we did it on. So we're still difficult, but... Yeah, Perez P1. Absolutely. He's realistic. But look at this. Behrman. And Lawson. And look at that for a move up the inside. Liam Lawson. Without DRS. I mean, Aqua potentially... I mean, this would be a good F1 Clash version. Don't get me wrong. Welcome along as well. But again, already a second out at the moment. Past the 2 kick cars. So we're really in a battle with kick at the moment. To see if we can hold them at bay. They're going to be our biggest competition for the last spots. And again, you can see them now with the pace absolutely coming at us. Both on softs, absolutely a cash. And kick look like they've got the pace early on. And they're going to probably just come straight back past us. As we come up to the final corner, look at them. They're absolutely swamping round the outside. We should get DRS though. Should absolutely get DRS. Somehow we didn't. And yeah, game over. Behrman is going to get through though. We need to look after tyres. Yeah, Aqua, it can get a bit... Takes a bit of getting used to. 100%. But it's good. But that's a not too bad start. Lawson P19. There is the other kick. I mean, Behrman's got a chance here. We're going to look after our ERS. But Behrman is up the inside. And we are past both kit cars. Both kit cars back in P21 and P22. There they are. We've made some beautiful ground.
No more overtake.
We've got no more overtake available. And as we head down the straight, our teammate pulls us along. And we're going to keep currently. I mean, it just shows you how bad Kick-Sauber are, doesn't it? We're 4.8 seconds off. And yeah, Akash, I just realised. I'm sure I picked the strategy, did I not, for the one stop? And suddenly, somehow we're on softs. We should have been on mediums. I'm certain I picked that strategy. Very strange. Look at this, Bearman on the charge. Yeah, this ruins our strategy. Because I wanted to do a one-stop. Look at these two are absolutely going at each other. We'll let them race. Oh my god, here's the kit cars as well. We are just so bad. We have literally got a race at the back to our own. Yeah, I must not have saved it. So we're going to have to stick out to a two-stop probably. Or we need a bit of luck. I mean, we'll continue through because they're going to get back past. I mean, it's our own cars that are changing around at the moment. Look at that, 11 seconds off though, P18. I mean, it's a big, big gap. Andrew, welcome. Yeah, selected one stop, didn't save. Typical rookie mistake, eh? A few pit stops though.
Yeah, copy.
Lawson is P17. Yeah, F1 Clash big update. I just imagine if it was like that. Bearman's dropped backwards. And Lawson kind of hanging in there, but he's been overtaken by both Kick-Saubers as we try and come back. Again, look at the train that we've got behind us. Down the straight. We are so much slower than them cars around. We're almost got a DRS train behind us. Online PvP, I mean, dual, even like co-op mode would be pretty interesting. And yeah, my car does feel like a 200 team score, absolutely. Feels worse than that, I think, sometimes. So let's push. We're just going to have to push here. See if we can get onto mediums or something. Look how fast everybody is. How slow we are. We might be able to make a move here though, down the straight. Yeah, Andrew, it is basically just like a... Imagine your Football Manager style game, but the equivalent of a Formula 1 game. You manage your own team, your drivers, your staff. You build up your car development-wise, research parts. Yeah, you basically build a car. And this year, for the new game, you've got Create a Team, which instead of replacing... And here we go.
Okay, red flag.
Bottas in the bin. We were going to pit next lap as well. Where did he lose it? Oh, completely ruins it. But yeah, you just get to customise everything. But yeah, create a team this season, so you don't replace a team from last season. You get added to the grid. And that is good, because now we've got fuel, we've got tyres to use as well. 18th and 21st, that's what we needed. I think we'll go some more softs, I reckon. Or do I go medium? Graphics are good. Very good. I was going to try and get to lap 15. I reckon a soft medium. Potentially, Andrew. It can get... I mean, it's one of them weird things to watch. Amazing's a strong word. It's probably as real as they could. I think the humidity, Kimo.
Here we go once more.
Here we go. Need to pause it. You asked for the red flag. I did. So what I need to do is quickly pause.
And it's lights out. And away we go.
We are on attack anyway. Yeah, the graphics are good. I don't know how much better they could be for a PC game of 2024, but they're okay in its moments. Right, plenty of fuel. And we've got one kick Sauber out, which means we're not going to finish. I mean, both cars have got to finish 21st or above for the reward, so we've got to get both cars that way. Graphics are not on point. Need to get you in the graphics department, TMD. But come on. Oh, here's a move. Oh, yes, here we go. P17 for Lawson. Now we're moving up. Now we are getting some. Lawson overtakes Gasly. I think the sound is glitched a little bit. I think the sound is completely glitched. Oh! I mean, I paused that at the wrong time, but I think we might be out. Why is the sound? The sound after the red flag, the sound's absolutely broke. And I think we might be out here. Oliver Behrman. Oh no, he's at the front. What has gone on here?
There's been a crash.
What even happened? Liam Lawson kicks Sauber. Oh, turned on in him. So the Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton crash all over again. So Behrman crashed. So Lawson's got front wing damage.
I'm okay.
And we've both got front. Oh my god.
There is a car in the wall. Could be debris.
Jesus. That has absolutely ruined us. Both of them. Zhou Guanyu gets a 5-second penalty. Zhou Guanyu is currently sitting 16th. I don't know how much that wing is going to hurt us here. We've got another yellow flag.
Yeah, I made a small mistake.
Oh my god, Lawson's literally having the worst laps of his life.
My bad, guys.
There's still a chance of something here.
Lawson has had a mare. Let's cut this down
A little bit of lift off.
and top up. We're in a bit of trouble here. Look how slow we are with Lawson with his tyres. Oh my god, we were in such a promising position after the red flag. And now we find ourselves nowhere near because of that crash into turn 1. Lawson's had to pit. We've got these have got a 5-second penalty. We're about 6 seconds off Zhou Guanyu. So we need to ride this out and see what we can do. Oh, I thought we could have got ahead of him. 7 seconds behind Zhou Guanyu. Don't think we're going to catch him. That medium can't go to the end. And, oh my god, my drivers are locking up like all the time. Literally, they do not want to finish this race, I don't think. It wouldn't surprise me if these two crash. Out front, look at this for a battle. Freeway battle for the lead. Oops, wrong button. Oh, it's completely crashed. We're back. Well, it's a good battle out front. Verstappen, Norris and Sainz. Red sign next to Zhou Guanyu means he's got a 5-second penalty for that crash that we saw earlier on. Look at this for a battle. They were right going for it. More exciting than what we've got going on from P20 and P21 at the moment. But luckily we need both cars to finish 21st or above. So we're going to get some reward as they go 3 wide. I mean, this is more like what we want to see. All going at each other. Oh, why can't we join in this fight? I mean, we're probably not far from... Well, actually, we're not that far behind them if you look over the right-hand side. As Sainz gets a bit detached. Verstappen in the middle of it. Verstappen versus Norris. Robbie, this is on PC, but it is available on Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo Switch, I want to say, this year. So the options are available on there too. As yeah, nice little battle out front. We are just well off the pace at the moment. Not a lot we can really do there. But, I mean, at least up the front's interesting. We'll keep an eye on the back in a bit with the DRS swapping around all the time. It's not free Aqua, no, so you have to pay. Good luck, Twiggy. Yeah, no worries, Twiggy, good luck.
Red flag, red flag.
We got another red flag. The car's dropping out like flies.
Right, let's have a look as we go into
Oh
turn
my
4.
god.
There, that's the moment of impact, and the car leaving a bit of paint on that barrier. Well, they may
It
have
was
been
good
keen to
until I
move their
realised
car,
it was our
but I
driver.
think that was a little too literal.
I think he's out. It is worth the money. It is a very good game. At the minute,
Just feel the frustration from the team
in
watching
Create
the
a Team,
monitors.
you start from the back, so you've literally got nothing. It depends how you customise your start. But for me, I want to make it a little bit more difficult, and then hopefully we can build back up. Bearman in the wall. Question is, can we go to the end? I mean, Bearman, that's where our hopes lie, so... What a mad little race this one is. And sadly, one of our drivers is out.
We're ready to get this race underway.
I probably could have, Kimo. I didn't think about it. I completely forgot. Because he has still got front wing damage.
And away we go.
Should have probably thought about that. That's why I need my pit team. You're my pit team. I believe you would have been able to.
Close on minus and in front.
Right, what we got? Back of the grid still in theory. There is the Alpha, well, Kick Sauber. Another yellow flag.
We've got a yellow flag.
Russell
here.
crashed on turn 3. Everyone's in the wall. I'm guessing he just gets clipped. Oh. Big crash. Not sure what happened with Norris. It must have been the first corner. Unless he just pitted. He might have just pitted from the front. And that's why he's dropped back so much. Yeah, MK, it's not a bad price this year. 30 quid, I think, or 25 quid or something you can get it for. It's not actually that bad of a price. But it usually does end up on Game Pass. Well, if we crash again, Kimo, we'll try it. We will certainly try it. But we're up to P19. We're down to P20. Yeah, very, very, very tough. This is. By October. I imagine it will be. Don't have an Xbox. Yeah, PS5 will be equally as good, though. As here we go back on Zhou Guan Yu. Can we make a move with Bearman? Not this time round. So we're going to try and get to the end. We know that we're pretty good to go to the end. And we know we're going to get some money back because he's going to finish 21st or above.
Do your best, man.
And with 2 cars out, we are pretty much guaranteed to do that. Tyres, we are on the hards. We might play a little bit benefit next sort of 10-15 laps. They might come back to us. Russell pits, and he's now last. So 20th for Russell, 12 seconds behind. That's going to absolutely tumble because we are so slow. Everyone chopping and changing around in front. We just need somebody to have a little moment, a few pit stops, and maybe we can build ourselves up. Russell's definitely going to come back past us though. 3 seconds now is all the gap. Again, we're so detached at the rear of the field. We're going to let Russell go. We didn't have any mediums to take. Let's go aggressive. And let's deploy a little bit as well.
And yes, yes.
And
we
there's
have.
another
Another
crash.
What happened there?
Who's this?
Let's see
Fernando
what
Alonso.
happened there. Now this was
On his
the
teammate.
straight. Now there's an inviting opportunity there.
Clips the wall. Teammates going at it.
Overtake available. Copy.
So let's see if we can get Bearman up a little bit. Use a bit of the ERS and the tyres.
No overtake now.
Daddy boy Stroll getting into accidents already. Magnussen pits though. No, I don't think we're even going to get out ahead of him. Oh, we're not. How's Zhou Guan Yu got that far ahead? That is crazy. But medium and softs, we just didn't have the tyre availability. Let's go to attack mode. Stroll was really good last year though. Very good. But let's just let it run out. 2 seconds. We're expecting it to be at the back anyway. We should have fixed the wing. That's one thing we didn't really think about when we did pit. But we'll let ourselves run out of the tyres. And I think we've got a part upgrade coming for Melbourne. So we might be a little bit stronger. We've got to start closing that gap now. And who's out front? Leclerc's going to potentially pick up victory here. But the Verstappen is only a 10th behind. There they are. Let's go on board with this one. Here goes Verstappen into the lead. He's got past Charles Leclerc. And here comes Leclerc again though. I think it was interesting, Robbie. Absolutely thought it was an interesting race in Hungary. Don't necessarily know if I agree how they changed it around in the end, but I think they could have avoided all that drama. But overall, I think it was a good race. There was just a lot of going on, wasn't there? Verstappen and yeah, it was quite crazy. But into Jeddah, with what is 1.5 laps to go, we are miles out at the back anyway. But Verstappen, he's trying to hunt for a win here. And it's Charles Leclerc holding on just. But now, Verstappen is ahead. But Leclerc's going to come back under DRS. Yeah, that's the thing. That was the problem, NK. Andrew, we tried. I mean, we're using Street Shark, I think, for Verstappen now. Final lap. This is going to be a very interesting final few lap. What is this going to play out to do? Verstappen looks like he's dropped Leclerc. 7 tenths behind. I mean, looks like this could be game over. Verstappen has pulled clear in the final stages. Unless Leclerc gets a wiggle on with DRS, he will not catch him. And I think Max Verstappen, second out now, is going to take victory. He's gone and absolutely pulled clear on the soft tyres versus Leclerc's mediums. And he has broken that toe. But Leclerc is coming back. 7 tenths. 6 tenths. It's going to be a sprint to the line. Here comes Leclerc. Oh, it surely could have moved him aside then.
Over the finish line and today's winner.
That was nearly over, MK. And it looked like, coming down the straight, that Leclerc might just bolt past him. But it wasn't to be. And a puncture for Hunkelberg.
Sometimes I think you just have to
Still didn't help us. Proof that this is a game. Well, Leclerc was pretty fast. I mean, we weren't, again, well out the back. Just nowhere near. The only hope that we've got is for the pit stop, but I don't think we made... Did we even make a proper pit stop in that race? I don't think we even made a pit stop, did we? Oh, we did one, 2.9. So, yeah, we get a couple of points. So, both drivers somehow finished 21st or above, even though one crashed out. So, I guess Lawson still crashing out, at least not the first car, means he does get some race target completion, which is good. And we've got underfloor complete. That is big. That is big. So, development, manufacturer. We need to do the underfloor and look at its improvement. Does it include us on the grid? Not really. Not really at all. 12 days Melbourne is. First one is ready in 8. We've got plenty of money. 38 million, Jesus. 7 days, 4 days for the other two. We've got an ATR period that's currently in, I believe, as well. So we're going to look at a front wing. And let's do a beastie front wing to try and bring us forward. Let's make this... I probably don't need to do that much, but let's do a beastie. That's a good point as well, Gaming Gorilla. Absolutely good point. Let's do this bit forward first. Let's bring that down as well. We'll just keep it pretty steady for now. We'll rush that through. 27 days. It's just going to be ready after there. So yeah, 27 if we can. Yeah, let's have a look at that. Completely, I do need to, what I believe is we have got no front wings and no chassis. Oh no. No front wings. I don't believe I've got any chassis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It says I've got 3 though. But I've got 1 on the other car. Factory level 2 required, that's why. Front wing I need. Underfloor I might have to stop. William, if there's no chassis. I'm gonna have to build it. I'm gonna have to build a chassis. This is gonna be interesting. Completion date, first part. Oh my god, why does that take so slow? This is going to be another issue that we're going to encounter then. So let's go to facilities. We need to upgrade this factory. 7,075 days. $10,063 days. Ah, that's annoying. We definitely need another factory. We've got parts available to build. We just don't have the parts. Front wing we don't have. Chassis we don't have at all. We can keep researching. So we'll do some side pods now. And bring them a lot lower. I don't really need to rush it. Race Sim and Tour Centre. Yeah, let's have a look at that. I want to see how much money I've got. But it's not telling me. Because it keeps saying continue. Mostly negative on the mentality. We'll have a look at that shortly. Facilities. Obviously we've got simulator there. Can build one of them. We can build a race simulator. That's going to help our drivers. And we haven't got any of them. So let's build helipad. These little things attract some good stuff. So let's just build the bases of these. I think we've got enough money by the look of it. What do we got? 9 million. So at the minute, we just can't. We can't manufacture what we need. I mean, this is a bug I think in the game at the moment with the affiliate drivers. Yeah, we'll have that done. I'm sure I put him down as an affiliate. I must have done. Affiliate, 3 seasons. Let's see. Get an affiliate on the go. Declined it. 368. Are you mad? This is all you're getting. Decline that, you're out of the program. Oh, see you later. How much money do you want to be affiliated with me? You should pay me. So all my parts are all designed. But the problem is, as Tavares driver gets a performance rating increase, we just don't have. I think it says I've got. Oh, here we go. Install. Maybe I did have enough, and I was being stupid. I can't install that one yet. So I've got enough of them. Let's cancel that. Let's go. Underfloor. Melbourne is in 4 days. I'm not even going to get one through, but that's okay. And then let's cancel the chassis off for now. Let's get some of these parts coming through. Rear wing. Let's get that through as well. Yeah, CFD to upgrade 10 million, which is pretty mad. Factory's upgrading. That's probably one of the things we should have done straight away, actually, is upgrade the factory. Helipads in and a memorabilia room, which is not too bad. Monthly upkeep costs a lot, but it brings a lot more benefit to us. Same as the tour centre. So again, we're not going to have the parts ready. So after Melbourne, we might start having the parts available. Front wing. So we just haven't got that front wing ready yet. Let's put on... Let's keep these bad parts on. And we're not going to... I don't think we're going to... We could take the risk with 20th and hope somebody crashes. But that means we've got to... We're not going to miss out. I think we miss out even if we don't take 21st. 21st. Let's go 21st and 21st. Let's just make sure we keep the money rolling in.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian Grand Prix. We're a stone's throw from the
Raining.
beach here at the Albert Park circuit. It might be party mood in the grandstands, but in the paddock, expectations...
Where are we going to come this race then? If you're watching at the moment, let me know.
Red Bull have
Where do you
outscored
reckon
their
we
rivals
are going to
be at the
finish?
top
Twitch
of the
and
constructors'
YouTube.
division right
Let's
now.
hear you. Heavy rain just in the practice sessions. Where do you reckon we're going to get to? Are we going to make a step up? We've got no upgrades though. P18 and P20 Truggy goes for. I mean, we need some crashes. Definitely. I don't feel we're too far away. Once we start getting some of these upgrades, we shouldn't be far off at all. MK P23, P24. Kimo says P23, P24 as well. Oof. Don't have the faith, boys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep my good parts for when we get some upgrades. How did we... I didn't even see us how we did in that one. Jesus. So that's in. That's fine. So we have got wet. Just try and mess around a little bit. Try and bring them in. 9-1. That's in as well. That's in the middle. The straights is not in the middle. There you go. Let's go with that. Well, hopefully we do a little bit better than what you're saying. But I don't think we are, because there's no reason why we should. Oh yeah, we can click up here. Practice 1 results. 17th and 20th. Practice 2. 15th and 20th in practice. I know it's only practice. Practice 3. We can continue the car setup changes. So let's try and just balance this out a little bit. It's not, I don't feel like it's far off at all. No, we're not far off at all, really, yeah. Come on. Just oversteer. I can get oversteer back in. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle. Quite literally. There you go. Car 1 done. Car 2 is not looking too good. And I've got to get it in that small window. I'm getting a bit better at this. Like that. It is like literally a game of just adapting everything. Sorted. Practice 3 then. We'll put a new engine and everything on it for this one. We'll see if we can get a little bit lucky at Melbourne. If it's wet, I don't think it is wet in the qualifying or race either. So qualifying then. Car setup, still terrible. Keeps changing back. Feels more like a bug that it keeps absolutely reverting everything. It doesn't seem like right to just completely keep adapting so much. Literally, you focus all the time to get it so much, and then it does that. Something around. We're about there, I reckon. I mean, this one's not looking too bad. It's just the cornering which is just not going to get anywhere near, I don't think. And get it slightly moved over. Tell you what, say I can't. Turns out I pretty much can. Let's go about there. That's all I'm going to get. Qualifying time then. How can we do? Surely next track we've got upgrades coming, and that is where we're going to get some improvements from. That's where we want to see the improvements come. As we'll let a few cars go out first of all. See what sort of lap times they put in. We'll try and let the rubber come up a bit. Verstappen currently goes to the top with a 1:16.4. We're probably going to be around Zhou Guanyu, 2.5 seconds off the pace. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see us around that position. Let's send Lawson out. So, let's see what sort of time we can manage up. Let's go, Cash. Let's absolutely go. Well, Sargent 3.3. Perez had a bad lap, 2.7. So, there's a few cars currently nowhere near. Forgot to put a new engine on as well. That's what I was going to do. But we'll see if we've got any pace. But I think the pace is going to come at the next circuit when we start getting some of them improvements on. They're not going to make massive improvements, but they are going to maybe give us a tenth of a second. But we've gone green, as you would expect. First time. Don't imagine we're going to go very far. Probably 14th we're going to have to target with Zhou Guanyu currently sitting there. Let's find out. As we come through to cross the line, Liam Lawson goes 14th. Exactly where we thought. Bearman into 15th. We're ahead of Zhou Guanyu. Perez.
Come to mode out.
That's not bad. We are safe, but we are quickly back into that drop zone. Perez down there as well. Need to change that car colour to be faster. I'll put too much paint on. So, we are currently right on the cusp, only a 10th separating. And everyone's gone pretty early. Let's go. We only need to find a 10th, but remember, Perez, Sargent, Alonso. Alonso's still in the pits. Alonso now coming out. He's got good track air. So can we improve? We only need to find a 10th to get to Gasly in 15th. Let's see if we can improve. As we go on board, car coming out of the pits. I think we're going to get away with no traffic. Come on team, let's go. Through the first sector, Liam Lawson not improving, but 26.2 and a 26.5. Bearman is improving. Through the middle sector, has to lift a little bit, 19.4, 19.3 for Bearman. Can we get through? Can we get through? Lawson cross the line, doesn't improve. Bearman does pull 14th for Bearman. What a lap time. Can we survive?
Yeah, that is it.
Yeah, I could have a look at that one. Akash. We have got a car through to Q2. Liam Lawson goes out in 19th, but Perez is out. Who said this game wasn't realistic? Sergio Perez down in P21. Lawson is out in 19th. Exactly, Pookie. Bearman gets through, and by 2.5 tenths. That is a result. Let's go. Hit that like button if you like that. Come on.
Okay, green light.
So, green light. We're never going to get a car into Q3, Ari. Surely. Surely not. Let's go on board with Bearman. See how his lap shapes up. Bearman, the hero of the moment so far. Into Q2 we go. And now it's time to put a lap together. Our first run of Q2. Can we? Can we go faster? Car gets out of the way nicely. Check out in Q1. Exactly. With a Pookie, that's it. It is realistic. Checo out already. But we'll see where this lap time does put us. We've got a Williams ahead of us of Albon, who's going to set the time. Hamilton does a 17.1. They are new tyres, MK, I think. Ollie Bearman, absolutely, Kimmo. Here we go. 17.1. And we do. P2. We beat Albon. 3 tenths quicker with Bearman. And we are qualifying okay here. Stroll, Ocon, all jumping ahead of us, but not by much. I mean, I've got no new tyres now. We don't need the tyres, it's fine. We're going to send out late then. Used tyres, we're pretty much looking like we're going to be out. Yeah, we quickly ended up at the bottom, Kimmer. Literally at the bottom now. We've not got the tyres left. Let's send Bearman. This is going to be mission impossible. Use tyres. Don't expect him to improve. He's got a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. And here we go. Can Behrman get himself a decent time on used tyres? We'll find out in Sector 1. But at least we got through to Q2 for the first time. Behrman does improve in the first sector though. Does improve. 26.1. Might get a nice slipstream off that car as well. He's never going to find a second, I don't think. But he has improved to a 19.2. Can he get ahead of Ocon? That would be good. He needs to find 1.5 tenths. As he rounds the final corner, unleashes the power, and Ollie Behrman does get ahead of Ocon. But Ocon is not improving. So let's see if it's going to be P15 and he pits. P15, Q2, we made it. And that is a beautiful effort by Ollie Behrman. Qualifying in 15th, Verstappen, Q2 quickest, Q3 as well, 16.4. So we are 1.6 seconds off pole position with this one. Curtis Real with the old tyre improves. I mean, we're surprised.
The fans here are all set. Every one of them eagerly awaiting the 58
Melbourne,
laps of today's race.
Australia. We need a bit of luck. Safety cars possible around here as well.
From Hill and Villeneuve dueling for the 1996 win.
So we'll see what we can do.
Fellow Mercedes driver and pole sitter Hamilton to the win.
Let's see. So we start this race in a decent position. Let's look at the strategy. Let's make sure we pick the strategy this time. So I think Lawson will go long, like so. And we have picked that strategy, look. Medium hards. So we have picked that one. Make sure we set off nicely. We will go... Yeah, I'd have to have a look at Cash. I'll have to keep an eye out on it. We could go... I don't want to go one stop really if I have to. I haven't got any real sets of new left. Might go a one stop here. And just hope for a safety car. What? See, that's gone back to the other one. Now I've selected both. I kind of want to change that though. Maybe a bit like that. So hard, medium, medium, hards. We're going to literally hope that we get some sort of safety car. I think that's going to be the easiest play. We're never going to win on pace at the moment. Whoa, it's bugging. That's just gone back to what it was. So strategy A. Yeah, definitely a little bit of a bug in the game.
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance.
And here we
are
go.
absolutely buzzing
Can we
with
get
excitement.
further up the grid in Australia? Where are we going to finish? Get the guesses in. If you're watching, if you haven't said anything yet, get the comment in. What position will we be finishing in this race with both drivers?
I'm keen to see what they can achieve from P19.
The slow safety car.
And the time has come. Let's go racing.
Let's go.
Brace yourself.
P14.
Australian Grand Prix.
Finbo, cheers mate.
And it's
1000th
lights
episode
out,
in
and away
77
we go.
episodes time. Jesus. Who knows? Behrman has got a beautiful start though. P14, DNF and TSQ. P10 Behrman and Lawson in the... Oh no. Behrman's gone wide already. He must have heard you guys talking. He lost 4
Here's the
positions.
replay. Now we're just proceeding through turn 4.
Did he literally
Can
just
they
get
squeeze
squashed
by?
out? Oh, no way. That's not what we wanted. We had a good start as well, P14. So we need to not fight teammate. But Lawson's up 2. Behrman is up as well. Well, he's down, but he's still better than 21st. And we've got the cars ahead, so we're in a bit of a train. DRS is now enabled. We've got kick sandwich, Red Bull there as well trying to come through. So expect us to drop back quite quickly. There's a yellow flag. Somebody has ran wide. Carlos Sainz has crashed. With the McLaren of Norris, I think. Oh, he just takes his front wing by the look of it. Half his front wing's gone. Let's take a look at Carlos Sainz. It doesn't look too bad. I think he's lost the corner piece of it. He's lost the end plate and the rest of it. But Sainz with damage. Perez is too realistic. Where is he? P20. So Sainz looks like he's struggling now, which is good. We are going to top up on our ERS. And then down the straight with DRS. Let's see. There goes the Red Bull of Perez coming back past, but we actually fight him off. Lawson holding him at bay. And we do just... Can we hold on? No, we can't. He's finally through. So after all of that, let's cruise back down. Let's go to balanced on both cars. Let's try and settle in for the long run on another track which we know is going to be difficult. And at the moment, we got to hope for a little bit of traffic, a little bit of crashing. Lawson all the way down to 21st on them hard tyres now. Behrman still 18th, or make it 19th. Look how much quicker that Red Bull is in a straight line, and the Williams behind us. I think they are still pushing her very much so. But we do defend. Traction on the soft tyres by the Williams. Yeah, not getting anywhere soon. Again, going backwards quite quickly. Next race we do have some key upgrades coming, which is good. But we've got to get through these early races to be able to then stand the chance. But 1000th episode, is that just in general, Fimbo, like all together? But where are we? Right at the back at the moment. We've just got past Behrman, past Zhou Guanyu.
Now we're watching the action
Into turn 3.
There's the opening.
Oh, late lunge. That's a nice move. Still on the same lap as the leader, Pete. Yeah, lap 8. We're still there or thereabouts. These two are swapping around all the time. So we'll just let these play it out. Let's go neutral and neutral. Behrman did get Zhou, but he's dropped back 2.5 seconds now. So, yes, overall, we'll have to have a think about that then, Fimbo. Appreciate you bringing that to my attention because I didn't generally know. And we're so far off the pace. Look at us. 2 pink dots at the back of this field. We are literally racing kick at the moment. Quite a few people pitting.
Oh dear, that's not a good stop.
As Gasly, still with another bad pit stop issue, come out ahead of us. But no, appreciate that, Fimbo. Let's see if we can move up at all, though. I mean, Lawson's probably just coming into better time now with them hard tyres. Let's put him on fight teammate because he looks like he's pretty much quicker.
Are you ready?
As Behrman coming in. We're just hoping for a safety car at this point. Lawson, high engine temperature. Yeah, it's cooled a little bit. But we're ahead of Zhou Guanyu, who's just got ahead of Behrman, so maybe a pit stop. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, tough racing. 4 seconds a lap quicker is Zhou Guanyu. What are we going to do? Look how quick he is. Lawson, Behrman struggling. We just not got no pace. This is a very difficult... I don't think it was this difficult on the Williams save. At least we still had pace. And we could battle. Even though it was for like P13, P14s. We are so slow. But that's fine. We'll let these just hope for a safety car or something. That's all we got to do. We had a chance of some good points in this one. but we're not going to get it. So we'll pit for hards on Behrman. Lawson will be quicker at the end of this race. But look at that, it's 9 seconds adrift. And a long way to go. So definitely needs a safety car. Of some sort. I mean, it's not very fun from the back all the time, is it? It's painful. So we can go aggressive.
Tires are the cold side.
Because the tyres are just gone the cold side. 5% change. Yeah, I think it's more like humidity though, Kimo. Yeah, not really any rain. It's just like humidity. No chance of it. Let's put Behrman back down to standard. Lawson is getting closer to his pit window. We'll go on the optimum number for him. But we're just too far back. We just don't have pace. Even though we could have done a 2-stop, I just feel like we need to risk it, go 1 and hope for something. We've got to get through these races.
Yeah, copy that. We've got a new subscriber.
As Oscar Story, appreciate you hitting the subscribe button. Over on YouTube, if you're watching, welcome. We're just getting through the early stages of an F1 manager. Create a team from the back. So we're trying to just ease our way through. We've got upgrades coming up shortly as well. And if you are watching on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow as well for me.
The tyres are on the cold side.
I don't care if the tyres are on the cold side. They're fine now. Yeah, so not too much we can do here. We'll push the fuel a little bit. We will push some ERS as well. See if we can bring the gap down to Zhou Guan Yu. Don't think we're going to, though. Just looking at the gaps now, it's not even moving. Is the gap.
Overtake.
So pretty much, will you get lapped by the whole grid this race? Hopefully not, Pete.
Looks like there's a new follower.
And a new follower, Fimbo,
overtake.
on
Copy.
Twitch. Thank you, Fimbo. Much appreciate your support as well. But, yeah, we're only going to get 1. I mean, Behrman's qualifying made us look like we were going to have a decent race, but we really didn't have anything left in us. Yeah, Pete. You are literally Grumpy Pete at the moment as well. We're not giving you any excitement. We need to change the atmosphere. We need to do something good. But we've got car parts coming after this race. And this is where we should start to believe. Yeah, the problem is that we're just so far behind, Kimo. Like, when you look at the gap, we're 30 seconds behind. Anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Rishikesh, welcome. Hope you're doing good, Rishikesh. So yeah, no crashes, no mistakes by anybody in this race. And Verstappen, look at that, Verstappen is 26 seconds clear of Norris, with Leclerc in 3rd, 4th, just swapping around the 2 Ferraris.
Max Verstappen
Perez got
over
back
the
to
finish
P6.
line, and today's winner.
Well, hopefully, Norris has run out of fuel.
That's the checkered flag.
Norris pushed it all the way. Well, we've got to hope that we've got parts coming. It's going to give us a little bit more of a chance.
That it's not going to be your race.
Don't think we're too happy, are they, the boys? Toki, welcome. Yeah, so 22.3 was our best lap. Again, a couple of seconds off the pace. Easy. Max Verstappen's won every race so far. Sorry if you're just joining in, you hear that one. Not a lot we can do. Fastest pit stops. We don't even get any fastest pit stop points either. But we do get some coins. 222 in the bank. Some money. Yeah, Rishikesh, 10k subs, not far off. If you are watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Get us to 10k. Andrea Benizzi. So, Japan coming up on the 4th of April. So, we need some car parts badly. Yeah, giveaway's already live on Monday, Rishikesh. Twiggy, let's go. Let me know how you do. Let us know. Car parts. So we've got a rear wing on both cars. That's good. So I think we are creating a rear wing and an underfloor. Let's see if our underfloor that we can put on the car. Underfloor, we can't just yet. So at least we've got front wings. Good to go. That's an encouragement that we might be a little bit faster this coming race. There is the rear wing complete. Evening, James. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. So the rear wing is looking a little bit different. Sid, how are you getting on? How are you finding it so far? So we're getting a little bit of stuff together. Driver development as well. Bearman's improved nicely. Pit crew, we want on pit stop time. That is absolutely good for me. Just keep reducing that pit time. Don't worry about anything else. So, is that ready yet? Can we get some improvements? We've got version 1 of the front wing being designed. Underfloor, we do have an underfloor. Let's install that on car 1. It's going to push us up. It's going to push us up a little bit. We might have a chance. 9999999. Is that what we're on? We're getting closer. 9991. Yes, 9 subscribers to hit 10,000. If you are watching, hit that subscribe button. Let's get it. 9 to go. So, we missed our target. It looks like we had to do something with this. Probably should have done it, shouldn't I? Oh, get some money in the bank. So I must have to... Right, scout team size can go on. I must have to do this, and I didn't quite realise. Engineer team size, race day appearance. Let's do that one. Design, guided tours. Factory tour. Team size, yeah, that's fine. Factory advert. I must have to physically do these, but or maybe I don't. But is the game better than the old one? I think it is, Toki. The creator team that we've got currently going on at the moment is a lot more difficult. It is very difficult to go ahead and yeah. I mean, you're at the back with literally nothing, so yeah, it's very challenging at the moment. But we're trying to progress. We're trying to... Yeah, well, James, we tried to give it the Aston Villa livery. And I think I need to just change the shades a little bit. But we'll do that. I'll do that offline. Instead of annoying everybody a little bit with constantly changing it. So we do have some parts that have changed. Yeah, it wasn't... We did it quick. So just... For anyone joining, what we did do is we did create the stream, and then it crashed on us, so we had to literally start again. So 21st and 21st. Can we go back all together? I can't. Okay, so Japan.
Konnichiwa from the Suzuka circuit in Japan. This unique track is a favourite home for motorsports. And
let's see if we can do a bit of practice on this one. We'll just... Oh, we got rain in qualifying. That could be interesting. So, let's load up the setup. And let's just see if it's worth doing. I don't know if it is, because I've never really gone and done it. But I want to just... I just want to try. So 7, we're going to go 13, 5, 5, just off the old settings, just to give a base, and 0. But car parts, I do have an underfloor available. Ladies Aston Villa colour away. So this is not going to get us further up in the grid, but it is going to be, I think it is going to make us a little bit stronger. Let's go to practice 1. Let's manage the session then. Let's just find out what if we have a better way. We'll send them out and let's just complete the plan. So what they've got to do is complete the track acclimatization, the parts acclimatization, and give some feedback. So this is what really practice is all about. Brian, welcome. Hope you're good, Brian. Well, that's it, Grumpy Pete. That's what we've got to get down.
The temperatures up on these tyres.
So we've got to let these run round as quick as we can in practice. See how they do. What I want to see with this is, do we get a better rating from it? You could, Pete, but what it usually does is it usually tells you if the part's better anyway. So it's not really any guesswork with the parts. It's usually just does tell you beforehand. Let's go aggressive and keep these tyres warm. Let's deploy a little bit as well. I think rain not too far away. That's interesting for practice. 4 minutes, 50% rain. Jesus, Liam Lawson, have a go.
No overtake.
Copy.
So what do we got? 4 out of 5.
Charge. Copy.
Track acclimatization, 10%, 70% on the car. And we are going to get some rain starting to come in, so we can call them in a moment. Rain has started in Suzuka.
Copy.
Let's have a look. He starts, but he's supposed to be wet pretty much for the rest of the session.
Okay, copy.
So he's happy with the satisfaction. They're both happy with the setups, which is good, and they're heading to garage. So I just want to see if this practice sessions that we need to physically do now. So we'll let the track, and there you go, you can look at this. So that's looking pretty good. Don't really need to change that, he's happy with that. Tyres, let's go on the intermediates. And then Bearman is pretty optimum. I mean, that's a lot better. When we simulated practice, we got nothing like this. So that's interesting to see. Tyres, let's go on inters as well. Actually, I need fuel. 15 laps. So let's go that one. And that one. Let's get some track acclimatization. Just want this weather to go though. My weather report isn't that great, as you can see. Well, I'm going to send them out. But luckily, it generally looks like now that if you do set your drivers up in practice, you have to do practice and you can't simulate. Because before you could simulate and they were absolutely fine. Whereas now, it looks like you generally have to set them up nicely. So practice maybe is more of a thing now compared to before. We'll find out, but our setup a lot better than just simulating sessions. As these two get closer to the track, 20%. Yeah, same with everything, Pete. Better staff that we get, the better factory levels that we get, everything's going to improve. So once we start improving everything, we're going to be a lot better. But obviously what we've done is we've started it from a tougher perspective to try and make it that little bit more rewarding for when we do move up. But at the moment, with 10 minutes to go in practice 1, looks like we're going to have to do practice. We have acclimatised to the track better, which is good. The setup's pretty solid.
The rain has stopped.
And now the rain has stopped as well with 7 minutes to go. Hey Pete, that's what we're all for. We're all for the interesting times of getting used to the game. It's a very good game. I know at the moment
Track conditions.
I know at the moment it can seem very like daunting in the fact that I'm just at the back. It's not the most fun. But trust me, like within a few races, maybe we get to Miami, we're going to start to be able to improve that little bit more. So it's about dry, but we've only got 50 seconds left in the practice session.
Okay, Joe.
And, I mean, Lawson's P5. I mean, clearly P5, P8, that's a bit of a false sense. Yeah, I mean, we don't want it to make it easy. Not at all. But look at that. That's a lot better. This is a lot better. So we've got to do practice then. That's what we just have to do. Mediums and mediums we'll do this time. And we'll do a lot more time. I don't think we can do that much time anyway. But let's do that on there. Let's move up the laps on the mediums as well over here. Let's look at the car setup. 84% confidence. We did not have that at all previously, so we can stick with that one. This is what we've been missing out. Setup looks good as well. So let's go to practice 2. Let's manage it. So a little bit slower to get through the races, doing it this way.
Okay, it's been now.
But again, it's to get your car accustomed and your drivers accustomed to the track. And James, what are you adding to my Discord server? Real-time subscriber list. I have to have a look at that. Hank, welcome. We're not doing... Last guy on the screen sent you a link on the Discord. I'll have to have a look at that after. James, I don't know if I can bring it up on this screen or not. Is that what it's meant for? But we're going to keep on going. Sign Adrian Newey, if only. We can't afford him yet. We're doing okay, Henk. It's all been at the back racing at the moment, so if you're just joining us, you're not missing too much at all. We're finding it pretty difficult, as you can see in practice at the moment. We're 4 seconds off the pace.
There is some rain coming now.
But we're just trying to get our drivers set up right as well, and obviously their car. It seems like practice is important now as well.
Yeah, understood.
But rain coming in. Tyres are looking fan. And again, it's just building track acclimatisation here. If we can get that done, we'll be absolutely solid, I think. Please do as well, if you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow. Hit the sub on YouTube, hit the like button. And if you want to become a channel member, the link is in the chat. Or you can go over to Twitch, and if you've got Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscribe every single month. So 43, these are pretty much done at this point. Let's carry these on. Actually, we'll do some soft tyres towards the end if we get chance. But we're getting very acclimatised to the track. That's good. Maybe we're going to be in for some good racing, especially with the front wing and underfloor that now or rear wing and underfloor that we got. It looks like Julian's at the moment. It looks not too bad. Let's go on to some softs. We need to add fuel. There we go. Let's go for softs again. Add some fuel. Yeah, a little bit more complex. But if practice is what's needed, then practice is what's needed. As we'll get the soft tyres on the go. I want to see what sort of pace we've got here. That's what I'd like to see. So what we're going to do is just put a couple of laps of full attack on. Lawson goes up to P11th.
No more overtake.
Copy.
And then we can top back up. P6, obviously this is not your standard qualifying session,
No
sadly.
overtake now. Copy.
But up to 71%. So we might be a lot better. Driver preparation, look, 80% in total. And 80%. It's them Villa colours. We obviously Villa are improving this season, and so's our car. This is exactly what we needed. But we'll skip through this part. Getting better and better. Look at Norris, 30.6 up there. If only we could stay around this one. Look, Pete. Yeah. Pete's not happy with that one. Not being a Blues fan, anyway. So I think we might just be able to see out this session. Absolutely fine. 4 minutes to go. We should be able to... Might be able to just squeak it in there.
Tires update.
Let's call him in, actually. Let's protect. Make sure we don't get any punctures. But good session. I mean, we'll see if it makes a difference for the main race. We'll soon find that out. But P8 and P13 in that practice session. I think we've got rain for qualifying. Well, Pete, you got a good chance this year. I know that for sure. But yeah, this is a lot better to do. It's so much slower, but a lot better. So P3 is the final one. Let's just add that in. It looks like everything is pretty good. I'm impressed with the game so far. It definitely feels similar to last year, but there is some decent improvements out there as well, which is good. Car setup is spot on, really. Seen any crashes? We've seen a couple, James. We've seen a couple of big crashes. Yeah, well, the thing is, Pete, like Villa got relegated, and it's the best thing that happened to them.
Okay, Joe.
So you might be in the same boat, but yeah, let's see where you come back to. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. We haven't really touched on the mentality stuff. We've been trying to get our drivers back up to the competing and competitive level, because at the moment they've been nowhere near, pretty much. But in the final practice session, yeah, 2 crashes in Jeddah. I think it was a Haas. Oh, there's quite a few crashes. There's 2 red flags, wasn't there? Black Ice Gorilla, yeah, no self-driving. Think of it as like a football manager game, but obviously an F1 style game. You can go on board, but I'm just skipping practice session at the moment, just to get rid of it, just to get my drivers a bit fully in the zone, even though we are only P16, P17. So we're just trying to get them up to speed. But yeah, it is a very much a management game. F1 24 is more your hands-on approach.
We have rain expected in 10 minutes.
But apart from that, yeah, not so much. Well, that's the thing sometimes. I mean, at the end of the day, Pete, for Blues, you are flirting with relegation for like 4 or 5 years. Sometimes it's just got to happen, and then you'll get better from it.
Confirm.
But I think we're pretty much done here. 98% on the track, which is perfect. They know the track like the back of the hand, and so do you at home now, which is very good indeed. And 100%, 100%. So we'll call them in. I'm happy with that one. And then I don't think I can skip it, so I'll just let it run down while it goes. And then, so where do we think showing F1 Clash? Henk, great job. That's a great pull. So where do you think we're going to qualify this time? Where do you reckon we're going to get to? Don't know anything anymore. Euro 96 is bad enough for you, Pete. Q2 Gaming Gorilla. Well, we'll take that. We'll take a P2. Everyone's still out there. I don't feel like we really need to go out there, but mean, we can try. How is, do we need to do anything on car setup? Not really. I don't really want to touch it, if I'm honest. P14, P18. Paul is the wrong shape. So Finbo says 14, 18. That'll be a big jump. I don't think we're good enough for that just yet. P21, P22. Last on the grid.
Update on track condition.
Probably wouldn't be far off, James. If I'm honest. Track's drying out. We'll call them in. Don't need to be driving out there. Epic Show is good on F1 Clash, absolutely. What is it? Run plan that's going to cost me here. Let's get rid of that one. Run plan down. We'll send them out. They're nearly like 100%. They're actually done pretty good in here. We've got a lot better on the old acclimatization compared to what was before, so that's good. Lawson now moves himself up to P17. Let's just go like full attack mode, shall we? See what happens. Got up to P10. P7 for Behrman.
No more overtake.
Copy.
No overtake left either, so
No overtake.
look, Behrman into P2. Wow. Someone take a picture of that one. I mean, I don't quite imagine they were going for qualifying runs, if I'm honest, but P2 and P10. That's interesting. Of how much... I mean, look at that. That is so much better than before. And drivers, that is so much better. We were only at like 40%, I think, before. Which is good.
Our weekend continues.
So I don't think... I mean, qualifying is going to be in the rain. What we're going to do is give ourselves some fresh parts. Look after them parts a little bit. Like so. Let's change it on here as well. We'll go level 6. Or number 6. Number 4. And 100% gearbox. So fresh parts. Ready for a fresh crash. So we've got some... Anybody else when you want to guess at qualifying positions, then let me know. But we've got a wet session coming in potentially.
And that should be the green light now.
And we're going to have to go pretty quickly. Within 5 minutes it's going to start raining. So we've probably only got one shot at this qualifying. And this could be... Oh, look at everybody streaming out because of the rain. So you might only have one lap to put the business in. Yeah, well, Pete, at the moment we don't, absolutely. You're right, but we will in the future. At the moment, we're just changing parts before part Ferme, so we're good. We're using our allocation, is what the best thing to say is. So 15 minutes to go. Rain is about to come in a couple of minutes' time. And we've got to hope that our lap time is potentially good enough. We're only going to get one chance at this flying lap. The question will be, is how can we score? How can we get there? Can we make it through on first runs? 32.2, 37.7. I mean, bad lap by Behrman. There's 129.9.
P1.
Behrman, 9 tenths off. Let's watch us tumble. But after initially, Lawson survived. Lawson has survived at the moment. The rain is coming in. But can we get back out there quickly? Is it possible to get another lap in? It's going to stay wet. We might as well give it a chance. I think it might be too wet here. It's officially still dry though. And here we go. Can we survive? Everyone else is going out as well. Intermediates for some. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Purple sector we did have. We're not improving with 32.6 and a 32.5. I don't think we've got the pace anymore on this circuit. But it could mean... You might have... It's up to you, Fimbo. I mean, it's pretty mad FP3 result. It's pretty decent. No one's improving, I don't think. Nobody is improving. So we might have got through here. Behrman is going to be out. But I think Lawson is going to escape through. Verstappen spun it. Let's have a look. Oh, look at this for a bit of Verstappen and Hamilton. Oh.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, he's not happy. It is drying out, but I think it's not going to dry out enough. Verstappen's going again for a bit of sightseeing. And I think we're going to make it through. Yeah, it's not getting out there enough. Yeah, we're good. We're through. We had to put the lap time in when it counted. And that is when it did. Still quite a lot off the pace. 2.5 seconds. Q2 though. Intermediate tyres. Liam Lawson gets us through. Where are we going to get to though now? Are we going to stay where we are? We need to go. We need to go get ahead of that car. Oh no. We need to get out ASAP because the rain is going to get worse. Maybe we'll get a bit of a tow here. But that Ferrari is gone. Here we go then. Q2 lap. We need this to be good. We're going to get one shot on the intermediates because it's going to get wetter. And let's see what we've got on board. Come on, Lawson. Let's go on board. Let's go, son. We brought you back into F1. It's time for you to deliver on the big stage. On the intermediate tyres. Let's go. And see what we've got. Lap times will start to come in. Alonso 34.5, 33.6. We're 1.5 seconds off. Not me, Julius. We're going to start tumbling. Yeah, very quickly. All the way down to the bottom. I don't think we've got anything left in us. I don't think we've got anything left. I don't think we can improve. We're going to send him out anyway. See if he can gain anything. But the rain has got worse. Let's go back on board. As we've just crashed it. Hold on. No worry, we're back. There we go. See if we improve. I don't know if we can. It's got wetter. Yeah, I think we're well off. 34.4. I think we've done 32.2s before. So it might be P16. We got through, but only to run another couple of laps pretty much. Again, we've got more parts coming eventually. But we're not going to make it any further. Park the car, pretty much. That's what we're going to have to do. Don't improve. It's too wet out there now.
That's P16.
But P16,
Slow in.
we will take.
Drop it.
We are through to Q2. And that's the main thing. And we'll see what happens in the race. I think it's dry for the race though. But Liam Lawson comes home P16. Qualifying 3, Verstappen and Perez locking out the front row. It was the RB cars in 9th and 10th. Lawson P16 and Behrman there as well, who both got knocked out. But it looks like dry conditions for the race. Maybe I did take a grid penalty by accident then. Didn't think you had to do that anymore. Wow, then again, we've got new parts on the car. Wow. Why would you do that? We're only selecting a new engine. That used to be fine last year. But that is only one of our engines. So why are we getting up? We did it before qualifying, so why is that? Why is that a problem? Yeah, but you're not into Parc Fermé until you go out, are you? It didn't have any warning. Usually it gives you a warning to say you'll take a penalty. But
Sussex Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
Carlson Duffy as well, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, usually what happens is, as long as when you start qualifying, you're under Parc Fermé conditions. But that didn't give any sign that we were going to get a penalty. I think they've made a rule up to stop. This is what people did last year to basically look after their parts. So I think they've put a little bit of a glitch in this, pretty much. I don't think that should be how it happens, if I'm honest. Hard and softs. Yeah, that's interesting to know then. Very interesting to know. And this is a bit buggy on this screen. You'll notice in a moment it will go back. What we're going to do is we're going to start on the hards with Behrman. There's not much we can really get out of them. I'm going to go something like that, I think. Yeah, it used to be something that we could do then, so obviously they've stopped us doing that. I don't think that should be like that. I mean, this just changes back to itself. I didn't even have this set one. Update that one. Oh my god, what's going on? It's a little bit buggy. It shouldn't be the limit, because we should have... I mean, I was only using my second part. So shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. This is just very, very odd here. I'm sure I'll put him to start on hards as well. So just a little bit of day one bugs by the look of it. That I haven't got the tyres for. Yeah, I'll have to have a look after. That's on. That's on. See what we got. But yeah, what we used to do last season is use all your bad parts in practice, because then you reduce down your bad parts. You then go new parts for qualifying, because then they're fresher, and then you've got them in the race. But I think they've kind of made up
Our attention shifts to Lewis Hamilton.
that part of the game somehow.
Get ready. It's
Interesting
the
to know though,
Japanese
because we'll have to
Grand
change it before the end of practice 3 then.
Prix. And it's lights out.
But
and
here we go.
away we go.
Let's see from the back of the grid with our penalties. Mike, welcome on Twitch. Hope you're doing good, Mike. Nice to see you. We are currently in Japan here. About round 4 maybe that we're on at the moment. What I'm going to do is just, while we're at the back, just look after tyres and everything while we're in a bit of traffic. I think they did MK, but I think they've made their own rule up. Generally seems like it. But we're keeping good tyres here. As we're gonna, are we gonna make a move late on the braking? Not quite. So again, we're actually sitting quite close to these at the moment. Early on days, lap 2, and we're sitting within the cars around us who are pushing a lot, and we are not pushing the tyres. Need a bit of Street Shark or something, Kimmer. Unstoppable. F1 clash boosts. But then Shogun Yu is just around a second now from Ocon. Yeah, we've gone a bit of like young drivers pretty much, Mike. We've not gone for one of the big ones. We've gone for obviously Breakthrough Behrman, and we've gone for Lowly Lawson pretty much. 1.28 temps, just starting to drift away now from the cars ahead, but that's fine. They're still pushing. You can see by tyres, look, they have pushed a lot more than we have at this stage. So I'm not too concerned about that. Only just. Once they start to slow, we should be able to catch back up. And we're going to just top up now as well. So let's let this play out a little bit. We want to stay within about 3 seconds. And we should have the better tyre life to be able to close that down a little bit later on. Again, because we're so far at the back, it's a lot slower racing at this point. Again, staying around 2 seconds. This is good at the moment. Oh no, this is not so good. Lawson
Now we should be able to
was
take
in a
look
good
here.
position.
Now we're watching the action closely here. Oh no! Why'd they go?
Luckily, he doesn't lose loads of time anymore. He's lost about 2 seconds, which is not as bad. Like before, he'd have lost about 12 seconds there. So that's not too bad. And we've... Oh, for... No way, man. You've got to be kidding me. Not again.
Oh dear! A crash! There's been a crash!
What on earth? How have you lost it there? You're going about a snail's pace of about 1 mile per hour, and then just to make matters worse, our own car comes past at the same time.
As for the team back in the garage, that was a tough moment to
no.
watch.
DSC.
No point me pitting. Just to add it in. Oh, are you Perez in disguise?
And clearly they're not...
Damn it. We're just not going to get the end. We're not going to get to the end though. If we go mediums now, we're going to be so far short. So we might as well stick it out to what it is. Yeah. Oh man, that's disappointing. Let's just conserve this
We need some lift off.
while we wait to go again. Ah man.
Copy.
Behrman detached now from the back. Just try and warm these tyres up. Let's push the fuel as well. Just try and bring him back closer. 3.8 seconds. He is ahead of Shogun Yu, who comes out of the pits. This maybe not be over. We've got a chance in this, maybe. Just maybe. And we are through into P17. Let's just go on a little bit of an attack with ERS here. Where are we? Up to P16. 13.4 seconds behind. Yeah, well, Behrman, I probably could go a little bit aggressive. What have they all gone on to? Soft and mediums. We went hard because of a VSC later on, not that early. Look how easy it is for that Alpine to come and drag back to us. Let's keep it on aggressive. It's going to start losing out, that's fine.
Everything is ready.
Uh-oh. Another Alpine coming past us. We are just so slow. It is madness how slow we are. It is us and the Kick-Saubers that are terrible. And even the Kick-Saubers are pretty much all over us right now. Look at them. Double teaming like 2 fighter jets in the air.
Oh no, that's a slow
Magnussen's had a pit stop issue, which is good. Here goes one of the kicks. Hanging in there. We're going to be on some faster tyres in a moment, but it might not matter because down the straight, not just one, nearly both cars get past us. Just trying to hang this in. Let's absolutely push this on the tyres. Zhou Guanyu, Magnussen behind. Might not be for much longer. Try and keep on behind. 4 tenths, 5 tenths is the gap. That's coming back very quickly. Still very difficult. I mean, I can't believe Lawson binned it. He was probably a strong chance of ours. But we're not going to get there. Behrman still pushing along. And I think this will be the lap that we bring him in. Right on cue. Top up.
Okay, box.
So let's get Behrman in. We need someone to go out. Here he comes. We need one more to... Well, I mean, we're going to get 21st or above, so we're going to get the money for the contract. And a 2.8 pit stop. Not great. So we're out on mediums. 22 seconds behind Magnussen. Push a bit of fuel. And hopefully that gap will start to reduce. 21 now, 22. We'll be on softs at the end. The gap is coming down a little bit. Down to 18 seconds now. 16 seconds. So they'll have to pit again. They will. And we'll be on the faster car tyres at the end. So we might be able to just come back. 12 seconds is the gap now.
Down in the pits. Oh, that's a slow one.
That's a slow one for Albon. Let's check that one out. Williams crew. Front left tyre. Ooh. Stuck on like super glue. Oh god, he's crossed that or something there. Not good. But he's back out. So both Kick-Saubers have pitted. Bottas is just behind us. The question is, Bottas will get ahead, but he's on mediums. That's going to be a long way to go to the end. It's literally a race. That's a long way to go. Bottas has also locked up, which means his tyre management is now going to be struggling. So we could get ahead of Bottas here. Wouldn't mind a safety car anytime soon. Bottas has got Behrman. Sargent's come out in the pits 5 seconds behind.
And there's been a slow pit stop.
Still got a soft pits to do. Come on. Is it yellow flag?
Our window is open.
For nobody. So again, just a couple of more laps onto the soft tyres. Zhou Guanyu's just got us as well. So we're not only a couple of seconds behind. And we are going to pit this lap. So set of softs. Loads of them left. Bottas pits. And what does Bottas come out on? Bottas soft tyres as well. We're ahead of a McLaren. The problem is we're getting lapped. Which is not good. I mean, we're holding him up. For as long as we could. What are we? 11... Oh, about 23 seconds behind Zhou Guanyu. And he might not have to pit as well. Ugh, we just do not have pace at all in this car. Sadly, we don't have the pace. Put that back down to balanced. Put that back to top up. Yellow flag.
Sorry.
Oh my god, it's... Why have we got a bunch of drivers who cannot
So
drive.
let's take a look at the replay. Now we're watching the action
We're
closely,
trying to unlap ourselves.
and that won't help their chances. And they might want to take.
We
a look.
literally just want to finish last.
More the charge. More charge.
Well, we need something. We got no chance. If Zhou Guanyu was to pit, oh, he's not going to pit now anyway. Never. Yeah, this is tough. I don't even think our parts have really made that much of a difference. Gasly's locked up ahead of us. We're still 14 seconds behind. Made that 12 now. Zhou Guanyu dropping back. Right, 8.4 seconds to Zhou Guanyu. Oh my god.
I made a mistake.
My team in F1 Manager is brilliant. Oh my days. We gave it everything on the tyres. He's absolutely ruined them. We've got no chance. We might as well just let him get a puncture. He may as well get a puncture.
Copy.
Oh no.
Max Verstappen over the finish line.
Verstappen wins
and
again. That's
today's
4
winner.
out of 4, I think.
Sometimes I think he's just.
I mean, our team is just absolutely shocking. I mean, we do get some money back from the contract, but what race does anybody reckon will actually score some points? Because at this point, it's not looking too good, I must say. Next one's in 11 days. I need to get some more parts out though. Need to start designing. Suspension. Yeah, it's a struggle right now. An absolute struggle. I mean, I need something. I need to call someone. I need to do some dodgy dealings. 19 days for it to complete. Miami, probably not going to get it ready for Miami, but we'll try and rush it through. At 1.5. Jesus, Twiggy, what setting have you got it on? That's unreal. We've got a regulation change for 2025. Low speed, downforce chases, or high speed. Well, we're pretty crap on everything, so we're just going to take a 50-50 chance and see what happens. Front wing is being built then. We've got China next as well for 10 days. Side pods have been completed. We just don't have, at the moment, enough to be able to actually build anything. We're missing a chassis, which I think we're currently building. We've got rear wing there. We've got a suspension missing. We've got a chassis missing. We need to build a chassis. And we're not. Great. This is tough. This is tough. When you've only got 2, it is very tough. 10 days. Oh my god, 7 days. Emergency. How much does that cost? 3 million? Jesus. I'm going to have to do it. I'm not going to get that in time. Unbelievable, Jeff. Yeah, you might as well get used to it, Twiggy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Best thing to do is to sort of take your time. I mean, we're struggling with 2 2 bits open at the moment. That's what we're really struggling on. Let's go back to car parts so we can put the chassis on. I could have put the old one on, to be honest. Why did I do that? I've got some of the old one available. Muppet. I can put the front wing on as well. Rear wing I've got plenty. Didn't really need to do that. It's kind of weird to get used to because it doesn't necessarily show you what you've got. Like I've got 4 of them left, but it doesn't clearly tell you. So chassis I need to build probably some more. Front wing I've got. Rear wing I'm okay. Side pods probably. Side pods and suspension. Yeah, side pods then. Development. Manufacturer. Side pods. Should be able to get some fairly quick as well, actually. We might have a few decent upgrades coming for China. Anybody want to have a guess at where we're going to qualify for China? Could be interesting. What happened with that then? So, voted for... Interesting. High speed downforce changes. So front wing mat P19, P22. So car. Side pods we haven't got ready yet. Front wing is fine. Side pods. Suspension is being built. Underfloor I've got. Rear wing I've got. Front wing I've got. And chassis I've got. I've got pretty much everything. I can research for next year. No, Julian, it's Aaron. Absolutely. It does get better. It does get better. Toty, fuck, look at that extra weight. That's why we're so heavy. It's the weight that we need to get rid of, just like me in real life. It is the weight that we are so heavy. I imagine that is total extra weight in the bad books, not the good books. No, that's got to be in the good books. Surely. Lifespan usually brings your weight down. It does. Why is that 19? That's... How can I go from 1 to 19? When it's the lightest it can be. I think we're definitely playing with some bugs here. I don't get that. I don't understand that. I don't understand how it's working. Total extra weight, car performance on the grid. Is second. I don't understand that a little bit. So manufacturing some side pods. We've got... I might as well do 2 more of them. Oh, we've got no money. Interesting. I'll have to have a look at that then, because I don't know how it currently is working. I don't really understand that. What should happen is you should be able to put minimum lifespan and it's fine on weight. Hey, let's see. 21st. 21st. Here we go again.
We're just getting settled here in
Anyone else
Shanghai,
want to have a guess?
ahead of
19
the
and
Chinese Grand
22nd
Prix.
for Kimo.
A visit to Shanghai International Circuit can only mean it's time for...
And we've got a sprint weekend as well. Sprint weekend. So, on to free. Let's get the basis right first. 11.5 from last season. Didn't really have it, I think, last season, did we? And 0.8. And then 3, 11.5, 2.8. And 0.8. So let's just check we've got all the parts on that we need as well. Gearbox. That gearbox got destroyed. In warehouse, I should be able to use a gearbox. I don't know why it's telling me that I can't. Or going to get a penalty. 2, suspension, I don't have anything better. Underfloor is on. Side pods, I have a side pod. Let's use it. I have one set of side pods. Front wing is on. Chassis is on. Okay, let's find out then. We'll get this session practiced. We'll be into sprint qualifying.
Okay, that's the green light now.
And let's send them out. I'm liking this car livery. I'm definitely liking it. Look at this for a circuit. China. Shanghai. Definitely didn't play this one last year. Because it was only just back. It's only back this year, isn't it? Oh my god. We're literally locking up already.
Yeah, sorry.
I shouldn't have picked two really young drivers, should I? Maybe I should have picked a Hulkenberg or someone like that. Got Vesti racing for Mercedes in this session. Hadjur as well for Red Bull. May look closely. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the colours slightly, I think, with the livery. I definitely want to just try and work the colours a little bit better. But yeah, it looks like practice is key now. Practice is definitely key to go ahead and do. So we're going to let these run.
So I'll take some quick comments.
Car feels great, Lawson says. Beautiful.
Copy, understood.
I mean, that's great feedback, isn't it? That's what we want to see. And, yeah, they're all happy with the car setup so far. And that is what music to my ears. Because they never usually like the setup that much. But in practice one, getting acclimatised to the track. Car setup is looking beautiful. Let's put on some softs. And that's looking beautiful as well. Wow, we're talking. Let's get some laps on the go on the soft tyres. How many of you are doing it? If you are watching, are you racing F1 Manager this year? Is it a bit of you? Let us know. Where have we got to though? P10, P19. Which is not too bad. Yeah, creativity is not my biggest part, so to be able to go and create liveries, a bit difficult. 2.3 seconds off. Yuki Tsunoda's up there. Who else is up there? Perez is missing for practice 1. And we're currently P10 and P19. Let's deploy, see if we can get a decent lap on the go for a bit of fun. Greens, P10 Lawson. Behrman up to P16, just off pushing the ERS.
No overtake.
Copy. No overtake.
Knocking,
Copy.
not too bad. We need 2 improvements. I think Miami is the big one. I think that's where we potentially move forward. Mate, the Jordan team. Oh, the bright yellow Jordan team. Not a bad shout. We can skip the last 6 minutes. No worries, Almir, not a problem. Yeah, Mike, you might as well give it a go. Absolutely. Look, something a little bit different to kick back in your spare time. Always good to go ahead and do, isn't it, as well? Yeah, Jordan, obviously Eddie Jordan in charge of it at the time. I can see why. I do remember it, the bright yellow with the black details. It was good. We used to have Jaguar at about that time as well in the green. So we've prepared as much as we can, bearing in mind that we've only got 1 practice session before we hit the sprint.
Welcome everyone.
F2 team
Qualifying for the
in
sprint
F1 for
awaits
creating
us,
a nice
and
game,
we're
Gorilla.
raring to get going.
I'm interested to see you come here every so often, or even when I release videos and you mention in the comments. Interested to know how you get on with it as well. So mediums is locked. Car setup is pretty good. Damon Hill. Where will Sonics go after this season? I think he might end up Williams, but I think if Mercedes are linked, I think Red Bull might go for him. That just so Mercedes don't. That could be my thought process. So sprint qualifying 1 then.
2, 1, green at the moment.
Let's let these get a lap in. Let's let them get the rubber up a little bit. And let's get us out then. So first lap times, medium tyres. And Lawson is on his way. Let's see what we've got. How is the game sound and everything, everybody? Chat sound okay? Game sound okay? Make sure to let me know. Stefan, welcome. Hope you're doing good, Stefan. We're going for pole. Well, I wish. We're not, but we're never going to get pole at this rate. But let's see where we're going to go. Where's our first lap on the board? Are we at a potential chance of getting out of Q1 for the sprint? A few new parts on here as well. And across the line, P12 for Liam Lawson.
P12.
Behrman coming along now as well.
I didn't want the tyre.
Behrman looks like he's going very slow. He is. P20. That was a shocking lap to finish off. Yellow flag out there.
On charge and box is now.
Well, that's Behrman out after a shocker of a lap. No reason why he was so slow, but he is out. Lawson does carry us through in P14. Just always both drivers we can't get flying. Sprint qualifying 2 then. Can we get top 10?
And that should be the green light now.
And we're trying to get out of the pit lane, but we are absolutely stuck past everybody. We are last.
My bad, guys.
You're on your out lap. How have you spun? Literally, you've just come out of the
Nothing
pits.
at this point. And round they go. And
Y-
ultimately, just unable to bring the car under control.
You've only just come out the pits. How are you doing that bad? I don't get it. I don't get what they do. Surely he's not going to go and put in a decent lap now. After that tyre abomination. Ah, it could only happen to me, Almir, absolutely. Luckily, we will get time to do another lap, but... like, why? 24.3. Yeah, we're good 3 temps off. Through the first sector. Gasly's had a bad one. Hamilton's not put a great time in. 2.1 seconds off. Yeah, there's some interesting times. Ocon and Gasly. 3.7, 4.2. Stroll 2 seconds off as we round the final corner. Lawson, P14.
Currently in P14.
I think he had damaged tyres for that run as well because of the spin. They wouldn't have been doing him any good. As he drives straight in. And we've got to go out again on the same tyre. I mean, at least he got into Q2 again. That's always an encouragement. Let's send him out with the big teams. Get him some confidence. The question will be, is can he improve? Let's go on board. See what he's got in him. And he's green in the first sector. That's encouragement. But we need a good 1.3 seconds improvement here in Shanghai. But he is green. And he is green again. Come on. Don't think we're quite going to make 1.3 seconds, 1.4 seconds. But, you know, we give it an absolute shot. 3.1 seconds was the difference between pole at the minute and Lawson. And as he crosses the line, he doesn't go anywhere. 2.4, 7 tenths quicker, but he is out in P14 and potentially going to be knocked down to P16 when Ocon and Gasly come through. But I don't think he did. P14 for Liam Lawson. We're getting a little bit better. Qualifying is slowly coming. Q3 though. Oh, Max Verstappen dominating 31.6. He's 3 tenths quicker than some of the cars around.
We're back, and the action is set to get even
And in
better
sprint
today
race time.
as the drivers go racing.
To set the grid for Sunday as well. Medium tyres. So it's going to be interesting. How high can we keep? Let's find out.
Here we go, the sprint in Shanghai.
So Shanghai, we need
And it's
you
lights
to
out,
deliver some
and away we
good
go.
racing as starting high for a change. P14, Liam Lawson needs to keep his front wing ahead and keep that position, and he has. P14. I'll tell you what, high overtake aggression, please, Lawson. Appreciate it, Elmo. As a team. Let's go. P13, Lawson. Behrman's overtook as well. It's just a stretching out. Helicopter. P13. That's a good start then. As we go down the straight. Aston Martin's going to be closing, but so are we on the Haas of Hulkenberg. As we close up. And we're in a good position on lap 1. DRS now enabled as well. Does it not anymore, Neil? Do you have to still... I thought it used to... It did. I haven't really... It's a proper qualifying session, isn't it? Yeah. I'll remember now. Don't know if it's a... I don't know if we have to do a proper... No, we still do have to do a qualifying. No, it's all good. I'm just being stupid. Look at this for some pace. We're going to cut down a little bit so we can get the tyres to the end. We're going to keep this ERS burning. DRS though time on the Haas. And here we go. Can we get P12? Yes, we can. Oh, it just held off. Oh no, we're back at him. Fighting hard. Being sped by the Haas. I thought we were good then. I thought we were good. This is kind of a nothing race then for us, because we're never going to get into the top 8. And I might as well. We're going to go backwards now as well. A lot backwards. 15th already. 16th. We just don't have the pace still. Behrman's 21st. Lawson's 16th. We just can't get these parts. I mean, we're running 16th, so that is an improvement from earlier on in the season at race 1. So that's not too bad. So we can take a bit of pleasing from that. We're holding our own here in P16. Try and get Behrman through as well. Behrman has got Zhou Guanyu.
Now we're watching the action closely here.
Let's go, Behrman.
It's there for the taking.
Cut that up the inside. Forgot to push his ERS system. And now we can push both ERS systems. Behrman is flying.
No overtake now. You need to mode
And so's
charge,
Lawson.
more charge.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, you'll be ready. You'll be good to go next week, Neil. Absolutely. But Lawson, P15. Behrman, P19. On lap 9. Fuel is okay. Engine okay as well. Lawson's going to get a good DRS bit here. Can he get past? On the Williams of Albon, who defends to the middle, but we are through. We are up. And we're going again on the other Williams. It's 2 of us versus 2 Williams. P14 and P18. Who said we don't have a fast car? In the sprint, we're coming alive. As the Williams comes back past us. Oh no. That Williams is right on our back as well. Got to use everything to try and escape him. But this is better racing. 14th place. Just creeping that second out as much as we can. It is a second now. Yeah, either way. You'll be playing one of them, Kimmo. Yeah, Neil, we started with everything pretty much at level 1. We started with a bit more money though. Not massive, only 15 million compared to you can start at 2. Which would be unbelievably difficult. Because at the minute, I am struggling, and that was with 15 million. But at the moment, P14, we're hanging in there. Absolutely hanging in there. If we can get any higher, I mean, I don't think we can. We've got to try and hold off Albon. Behrman's up to P18. Russell's locked up as well. And it's Lawson who is on the charge. Russell's just got Behrman. We were not too fussed about that. 2 mil. That's going to be so tough, Neil. I wanted to, but I just don't have the ability. It'll take far too long, I feel. Maybe we'll go back and do it once I've learnt the game properly. As down the straight we go. Can Lawson move into 12th? Yes, he can. You are got to be
Let's have a look
kidding
at
me.
the action. It's all at the final corner. And makes contact with the wall. But no matter
Are we
the
like
severity of the
seriously
crash,
unlucky?
it's always good to see the driver emerge unharmed.
How are we so unlucky? We're in our highest place so far, in P12. And then, literally, we get binned off. Now we're back in P19. Oh my god, that's killer. That is killer.
Now the sprint can restart. And it's lights out.
Well,
And
we can go
away we
attack
go.
for literally 3 laps. A rescue mission.
No management.
No management. Let's go. I mean, yeah, if you have these crashes that I'm having right now, you're going to have no money left to ever put any parts on your car. I mean, you've got to give Hulkenberg a penalty for that. No penalties given. FIA is rigged. Not good. But now P19, that good race that we were having with Lawson, who was going up to P12, is well and truly gone. Everyone's on soft tyres, everyone's pushing hard. No DRS until the following lap. But here's some speed. Down the straight. Almir, no, not... yeah, they can, but not for you. Not for you yourself. But for the AI. Are we going to move up to P18, past Logan Sargent, round the outside? Battling back. Can we keep the position? Yes, we can. Behrman up to P18. Recovery mode for certain. We're just going to keep letting this push. There's absolutely no point in letting anything else cool. DRS will be enabled, but we need to get within a second of Gasly, which looks like we just have. So he should get DRS down the straights. Look how quick that Williams is. We do get DRS. That rear wing flap opens. And nearly a big lunge. But we're on the final lap. P18. We're trying to get to Gasly. After what was a promising race. We weren't going to get any points, but by God, we were literally in a very good place. Bottas has had a mechanical fault at the back in P21. And now, I think P19 we're probably going to finish. We're probably going to lose some ERS on the final straight. Gasly has just lost DRS though. He's jumping around at about the second. If that stays as it is, don't think it will. We could snatch P17. But we're out of ERS like we thought. Here we go. Can we take P17? Come on. And we can. Behrman,
Max
P17.
Verstappen over the finish line to win the sprint.
That's so disappointing. So disappointing. That could have been such a good finish. But in the end, we only have to settle.
The competition out there was
For not
certainly tough today.
good
and
at
it
all.
leaves many coming away from the sprint empty-handed.
They'll be disappointed to have not even finished the sprint here today.
Gutting. Absolutely gutting. We had a chance of a very encouraging finish, but yet again, more parts are destroyed, and that's
Let's hope
new
the teams
parts,
took
by the
full
way.
advantage of practice.
I know, he didn't even get a penalty. How was that a racing incident? Look at that. We've got to go back to old parts as well. So unlucky. Very unlucky. I mean, gearbox is stuffed as well, look. Ugh. I mean, it wouldn't have made too much difference because we wouldn't have scored points anyway. But at that point, we were just
so the
looking
green
very
light is
good.
now.
It looked like we could handle the cars around us at that point. We were quite quick in the slow corners. Probably not too much longer, Almir. I'll probably have a break. We go in 4 hours pretty much so far. Let's get a lap time on the board.
Slow in, follow your delta. Mode N.
2.5 seconds off at the moment with Lawson. And Behrman. I mean, I think I've just got 2 rookie drivers. incident. That's what
Try
it
to
was.
push during the in lap.
Copy.
Let's go softs. Let's go softs. So hopefully the rubber can grip in a little bit more. Lawson surviving at the moment, which is encouraging. Yellow flag is out there at the moment as well. Zane Maloney and Theo Pourchaire is going for the Theo. Good luck. I enjoyed Theo last season, but at the moment in this stream, in this save, I'm gonna need these young drivers to pick it up. That is just going to be so... They're costing me so much money right now. So here we go. Currently Lawson is on the brink of going out. Behrman following behind, 1.1 seconds off the pace with an older part on his car, remember. But let's see. Can we improve? Can we find some improvement somewhere? Lawson has 24.2. It's a 24.6 for Behrman. Mick and Theo, I was tempted by Mick. I was tempted by him. Through the middle sector, 28.9. Don't expect Behrman, well, 29.2, but it's still not on the pace. It's going to be Lawson who's going to improve, but can he get himself out of the bottom 6? Lawson, final corner, comes round to the line. Lawson across. P13. And Behrman only managing P21. And we are through to Q2. We're making this a bit better now. We definitely have got better car under our belts. Let's go indeed, Almir. If you are watching, do just say hello. Let's see who's currently sitting here watching as well. Yeah, Antonelli you just can't get either though. Antonelli is so difficult to get.
Okay, that's the green light now.
Because I think what he is an affiliate of Mercedes. That's your biggest problem. So, we do put a lap together.
Over the line, lift off,
It's
and
well
mode
off the
charge,
pace.
Mode charge.
Don't think we're going to get to Q3. Not yet anyway. Look at that, 3 seconds off the pace at the moment. We're the best of a bad bunch. So new tyres. We'll rate a little bit. Hulkenberg behind us, he had a bad lap. Yeah, we're way not strong enough at the minute. Miami is the big one where we tend to get a few upgrades come in for other cars as well. I wanted to try see if this trap rubber's in. Oh, red flag. It's Leclerc. Who's off? Leclerc has binned it. Oi. Big crash. Charles Leclerc.
Sorry guys, I was pushing quite a bit.
He was pushing, and he was pushing the gravel and the barrier. He is out.
And look at the team there. They all knew what that moment meant.
Charles Leclerc, big accident. And now, we've got to just go straight away. I mean, where's my car gone? Where's my car gone? Hold on. Guys, my car's gone. My car's bugged. I've physically lost the car. I can't go out. It's bugged. I didn't mean to press that button. Hold on a minute. My car is physically bugged. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I'm stuck in the garage, but I'm exiting the pit lane. I think we're out of qualifying then by the sounds of it. I don't think we'd have got through anyway. But it was that is a valid excuse, Pete. I mean We didn't get through because we wasn't physically allowed out the pits. I mean, we're out exiting the pit lane, which we never exited. I mean, with P16, wow, we can't do anything about that. Again, little bug that's around. And yeah, he can't crash it. He's saved us a few parts and money, hasn't he? Oh, come on. So, setup-wise. Just really showing medium, hard, medium is the best way to go. Softs, medium, hard. I mean, we'll just go for that for now while we're not in the scheme of competing. But let's see how we get on. We'll probably make this our last race of the evening. We've got through about 4 rounds, I think, 5 rounds. Getting a little bit better. Well, hopefully our car is on the track. It is. Our car is on the track. Which is good. And we're currently P15 and P21. Behrman just making a move. Yeah, we don't want to pit now. Yeah, I mean, that's something that I have got noted down to try and have a look at, absolutely. Lawson overtakes Ocon. So Lawson in P15 at the moment. So very, very good start for him. And hopefully, with the Haas a little bit detached, we can make a potential move down the straight. Which way are we going to go? To the left. Stroll's locked up already. Turn 13 just ahead of us. That's not going to help his tyre management. And you can see Stroll at 81% already. Can we have a race of no crashing, please? That is what we need. As now Lawson does get closer. He's already made a good gap to Bottas. Look at that. That's much needed. Got to keep this going a little bit. Behrman has got up to P20. Past our good friend Kevin. And now Lawson down the straight. Still within DRS. Magnussen's got a mechanical fault as well. See what that shows us.
I'm having issues with downshifting.
Does that even sound like Kevin? What is the odds that Lawson crashes? Probably insane. But we're going to try and stay within. We are going to just try and look after a few ERSs as well. Whilst we're right in the DRS range of Hulkenberg. On lap 3. Behrman within 5 tenths as well of Sargent. But already, look at the gap that just breaks out as soon as we come off the pace. 1.5. Bottas absolutely closing in as well. I know Sargent hasn't crashed once so far. We're going to have to keep pushing a little bit. I want to just look after the tyres. You can see around us a lot more tyre usage. But we're at 2.6 seconds behind, 3 seconds at the moment. Again, just looking after tyres. Yeah, well clear. They are absolutely dropping us. Well, Ocon. Have we just overtaken Ocon? Magnussen's got Behrman, even though he's got downshifting issues. We're going backwards again here in China. But we're going to see if we can just keep with. Bottas is behind as well. We've got a bit of a train now. And it's Ocon who is on the hards who's catching us. We are just that slow. But they've got to be really running their tyres. 84%. As Behrman now down to last. I have no idea why he is down to last either. Because hards and mediums around us. As Ocon now gets ahead. But let this balance out a little bit. And we are right behind currently Alex Albon, who is behind Ocon. Stroll's got a mechanical fault ahead of us. So that little helps. Can we get something from this race? Can we? I've got a good feeling we're not a million miles off the pace. We are not a million miles off the pace. Bottas isn't either. He's probably going to come past us. What's his tyres like? 61%. Let's deploy. Albon's slow. Gono, giveaway Monday. Will you be there? That's the question. And that is the question. As Lawson now into P15. Absolutely. There's quite a big... Have you seen the details, Gono? Have you seen what we're giving away? It's because you're harvesting. Yeah, harvesting with Behrman. Just deploying with Lawson to get P14 if we can. And look at the pace down the straight. Up to P14 we go. Oh, we nearly went. Oh, now we do. But a good exit on Hulkenberg. We could be up to P13.
No more overtake.
We've got a harvest. And we're past. We're up to P14. P13 with Lawson. I'm happy with Behrman where he is. And here comes Hulkenberg back at us. On the soft tyres. 50% soft tyres. So we're probably going to get dumped by him very quickly. He might get ahead of us before DRS though. I think that will give us DRS. Surely our wing opens now. And it does. See you later. Back ahead of the Hulk. Lawson's in a race here. Zero. I like it, Kibbo. Exact time. It's about 6:30 on Monday, Henk. And yeah, it'll be for a good 3 hours. We'll be doing loads of little giveaways. We'll be doing loads of them. So Behrman, I've just creeped into this race. Not really pushed his tyres. Going back to neutral now. 5 tenths behind is Hulkenberg. Let's try and push him away. We're only 3 spots off the points positions, by the way. So we are still in with a chance. Never say never. If a safety car comes out or something, never say never. Stroll's got issues ahead, remember, as well. P12. Behrman catching up. But Hulkenberg's tyres have surely got to go off at some point. Let's fast forward a little bit. We have dropped Hulkenberg, who is now, we're up to P12. Stroll pits. His car comes out the pits. And Hulkenberg has gone on to mediums. And now we've got Ocon behind us, but up to P12. Bit too early for a one. That's a very early stop. Surely on mine at the moment, we're going to have to go hard and softs. That's very early. But this is looking good. Let's push Behrman. Close that gap on Zhou Guanyu. Let's get you through. As Lawson is now just eking out some time. There's Perez in the pit as well. Here goes Behrman down the straight. Bit of a better race this one. Bit more excitement as he bumps his way through. Yellow flag is out. But not anymore. It was Behrman overtaking Zhou. Can't see who the yellow flag was for. 7 seconds though. Liam Lawson trains Perez. Can we do something good in this race? because it's not looking too bad right now. Behrman is flying. Defence is the way this year. Lawson is on a mission. Verstappen's in, Tsunoda's in. Hopefully with our strategy, we can pull off a little bit of a masterclass. We're looking good on tyres. And we're up to P11. We've never ran in the points. That is certain. Never ran in the points. Behrman's up to P15. Behrman could be a little warrior here because he could hold these up behind us. We might sacrifice Behrman for the greater good. Lawson is probably going to wreck this somehow, you're right. Yeah, it's good, Gono, it's good. It's very hard. Tsunoda's got a mechanical fault as well. This is good. I like F1 Manager. It's a completely different game. I enjoy it. Where's Behrman? There he is. Lawson, as Alonso pits. I think we are. He's got a pit stop issue as well. We are going to run in the points for the very first time here in Shanghai. Stroll's just got Behrman as well, so not done a great job of defending that position. But we're going longer. Just doing it nicely. 4.7 seconds. We're going for it, Akash. We're going for it. If we can get a point, that would be incredible. We've got some pace. These upgrades have worked. They have brought us a little bit more in the running. We are still slow. Oh, easy, Pete. We're not going to finish here. No way. We've got a long way to go in this race. A safety car would be nice at this point now, I tell you that. So let's play out a little bit. Hulkenberger's got Behrman. We are getting closed down quite rapidly. But again, trying to eke the stint out if we can. We are going to start dropping quickly. We are in the pit window. And we are dropping, but that's okay. We are going to drop quite a bit back. And we are going to go on to... I could go mediums, but I don't think that's going to last. So we're going to go hards.
Box.
Yellow flag, but not for anyone here. Oh my god, is it seriously Behrman again? Bottas was coming through. Oh my god. We are the most... we took the wrong drivers, clearly.
Glued to the monitors.
We absolutely took the wrong drivers. He gets a penalty as well. 5 seconds. Oh my god. It's just falling apart. We are literally the most unluckiest people. Every race we've got a crash. Every race. So we come back out ahead of the kick car. Behrman's pretty much done. I mean, you're 17 seconds behind, mate. What are you even doing? Might as well just let him cruise. It's all on Lawson, but he's got a long way to go on these tyres. Back to neutral. It's going to play out a little bit later in this race. But what a shocker from our two drivers. We're not having a great first season. I know our car's not good enough, but no, the drivers have been shocking. Just not performing at all. But we are now... I mean, Hulkenberg's just pitted, only just come out behind us. And already moves back ahead. We're pushing, but we can't even close the gap, I don't think. I mean, they're so quick. And we're so slow.
Oh, it looks like a pit stop issue.
Bottas has had an issue, which is always good. But that nice, healthy position that we were running in is quickly going to go backwards. as up the inside into turn 1. Lawson back into P16 ahead of Gasly. Gasly's on 40% softs at the moment. Neil, I think we have. I didn't think these two would be as bad. Maybe we should have gone for a Hulkenberg or something. But these are pretty tough. They are not... Well, they're definitely rookies for a reason. Behrman's been rubbish. Lawson hasn't been too much better, if I'm honest. Behrman's currently in last place, battling around with Bottas, look. There's a Mercedes ahead who's lapped us. Lawson's P16, he's just locked up, I think, as well.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
You'll have another chance to do something.
I mean, these are
Let's have a
shocking.
look as we go into the 13th corner.
We shouldn't have picked these drivers.
Very heavy on the brakes. Just unable to control the car by that point.
They just not very good. Oh my god. We need new drivers already. That's going to ruin our chances of anything from this race. It's a shocker. Drivers are awful. They really are awful. Just not getting any luck out of it. We're going to skip through because we've got a long way to go. Oh my god. Oh, we just binned it again. This has got to be a bug or something.
And oh dear, that's Max Verstappen.
Max Verstappen has just crashed into us. Are you what?
It is. Well,
And while all that was
He's-
happening, the crew in the garage could do nothing but watch on.
He just literally come behind us and pushed us off the track. First he laps us and then he crashes into the back of me and says get off the track. I mean, we have had it so difficult in this race. Oh my days. We were running up at like P10 for a little bit. And now look at us, P16. And still got a pit. Just when I think we've got pace, we really haven't. We've got mechanical faults everywhere. We've just got no faults that actually help us. And no penalty, yeah. No penalty for Max just coming behind and just smacking us. VSC.
Remember to follow your delta.
Hello. Oh, why have I got only used mediums? VSC. VSC.
And we will box this lap.
Copy box.
Get me in the pit lane. Sonoda is
There's a
out.
yellow flag now.
Yuki has binned
This
it.
one is involving Yuki Tsunoda.
What's Yuki done?
Within a split second, the impact's made.
Oi!
Well, following a crash like that, it'll be important now
Got
to
quite
ensure
far,
that
didn't
any debris is cleared from the scene.
VSC. We are going to have an interesting end to this race. Come on, boys. I left my tyre behind. I left the tyre behind. This game's quite buggy at the minute, I must say. Literally just left the tyre in the pits.
Currently P18. Magnussen ahead.
Oh dear.
15 laps to go.
Some of the little bugs, man.
We need some lift off.
Oh. Oh, I've got a penalty, ain't I? Jesus. We'll leave this.
There's a car in the wall. Driver is okay. So
Right,
watch
thanks
the
for
debut.
that. Right.
Mode of charge.
What have we got?
In front of you there is Valtteri.
I mean, we've been lapped. We're in P18.
15 laps to go.
We've got a lot of hard tyres. We've got the freshest
Still lift off.
mediums around. If only, Mishikesh. Welcome, Miguel.
Overtake available.
No, Behrman didn't retire. Kept him out there.
VSC ending.
Copy.
Time to attack, folks. Time to send it.
Big push now. Big push.
Send it. I mean, we're never going to get, unless anyone pits, which there doesn't look like they are, it's game over. It's P17 max. It was, yeah, I mean, we were doomed. I mean, we've crashed every race. We're about to try and unlap ourselves past a Mercedes. Oh, I didn't know if I could get sauce to the end, Neil. I mean, we need to unlap ourselves, first of all. Twitter, it's just as a WF1, Rishikesh. I mean, we're going to unlap ourselves. We've just overtook a Mercedes, by the way. We've just overtook a Mercedes. Miracles happen. But we need... Yeah, I mean, we really, with that crash, we needed a safety car. That's what we needed in that. Behrman is miles back, by the way. Well, we were doing good. Yep, we are faster than 8th. And he's on hard tyres, 70%. And when you look at Russell... I mean, well, he's actually sticking with us, isn't he? Oh my god, here he comes. Whoa. Leave it out, man. I'm trying to catch Magnussen. Oh my god, this is horrible.
No overtake.
This is just painful. I mean, to create a team, you literally need 40 million. And you're still going to find it tough for the first 3 races. This is, like, incredible. Incredible. I mean, we're going to finish 18th. We can't get any higher. Might as well just go standard. Another frustrating one. Absolutely frustrating one. But, I mean, we are catching Magnussen, I think, by the look of it. Down to 2.2 seconds, roughly. We're going back up a little bit now as well. I mean, looks like we've got a bit of an issue on Lawson's car anyway, which is the gearbox is not very good.
How are the tyres?
Yeah, this is tough. Tough start. And we need parts to be able to improve it. Big time. 4.3 seconds. 5 laps off. Yeah, no way we catch. Stroll's had a mechanical fault again. But where is Stroll? P11. Tough going. Very tough going. But at least we'll come 18th and we'll come 21st. That'll meet both of the contracts. But man, we are running so well. Every race we crash is pretty much what happens. And Charles Leclerc ends Max Verstappen's run.
Thank you for staying in that.
Mode end.
Ugh. We have the pace to battle.
Sometimes I think you just have to accept that it's not going to be your race.
You know, I don't...
Not good. But there you go. Ferrari 1-2. Carlos Sainz, Verstappen down. Ferrari looks like they come through the field nicely. Leclerc went up 9 positions to win that one. Rishikesh never really played it. probably a while ago, like F1 20. Not going well though at the moment. No fastest pit stop either, so well down the bottom. 2.7s, 2.63. We do get the contract bonus because they both finished 21st or higher. And Behrman gets better because he's been terrible so far. I mean, it's tough. I mean, mentality, no wonder we're demoralised. Like, no wonder, we're shocking. But what can you do? Car performance is the biggest issue. Build me a better car then. Simple as that. Like, what else can we do at that point? What do we need more of? I had to run the old part in that race as well because of the frustration. I only got one chassis, but I need to build some chassis then. I got no money either. Oh my god. This is tough. This is getting a little bit tricky. Money's not coming in very much. We'll see if we get some more coins if they drop some in. $400 at the moment. We've got things to upgrade. We just don't really have any money to go big. 5 days is Miami, and people are improving. Saudi partnership, that's it. That's what we need. Let's give our pit crew pit stop time as well. Let's just give them a bit of rest. Pit stop time's getting quicker though. That's always a bonus. There you go, that'll do. That's fine. Not getting better, but pit time's coming down. That's all that really matters. And then literally we've got side pods complete as well. Chassis complete, which we needed. So look at car 1. That needs to be installed on both cars. Front wing is on both cars. Rear wing is on both. Why does it keep going off the game? It's so annoying. Front wing is fine. Side pods can go on both now. Underfloor suspension I need to build, but I haven't got the money. So overall, we're still 21st. We are getting better in low speed, medium, high speed, tyre preservation, engine cooling. Top speed and DRS effectiveness is pretty poor. So yeah, we got to improve that one. We are literally the worst on the grid for them too. But I mean, low speed, medium. That's why you've probably seen us in China doing well. Not so much down the straight though. Which is, yeah. I mean, we're not going to be very good at Miami if we look at how that one sets up. So we're going to have to see about that one. Yeah, we've got a whole lot to do. 1.3 million. Not too much in the bank either to be able to do anything. So we've got to keep at it. But, I mean, we've done probably the longest stream. I've done 4.5 hours. I'm probably going to call it there. We've had a good run at it, I would say, and it's been pretty fun, pretty learning curve as well. And what we'll do is we'll start getting some videos together, ready to go out, hopefully pretty much every day-ish. Maybe even every couple of days at the start with while it's out there. So we'll probably look at doing something like that, and then yeah, we can get you guys. Hopefully you enjoy these type of videos. Little bit different to F1 Clash. We do have the F1 Clash giveaway on Monday. That should be a good one. Should hopefully be a bit fun as well. And yeah, Amir will try and definitely help you out as well. So on that one, we are going to call it there. Have a good one all. And yeah, we'll catch you a little bit later on tomorrow for some F1 Clash stuff and hopefully some F1 Manager as well.